Greetings, friend. It is good to know that you are.
Ahoy there!
Multi-Dark Samus is first. Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Cyberpunk.
Ahoy there!
How you doing? How you
Prince
doing?
underscore robot just boosted Ultima Underworld. Prince underscore robot just boosted Daggerfall. Prince underscore robot just boosted Neutral's Choice.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you.
Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
Swords for everyone!
just boosted fire. Veru Mamo just boosted fall. Veru Mamo just boosted V6.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Multi, Prince, Banana, Parrot, Veru, Josephson, Ash, Void, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Veru, thank you for the raid. Minute 1 raid. I appreciate it greatly. Welcome raiders, good to have you all. From Kingmaker to Wrath. So it's streaming. It cannot not be a happy Saturday. I appreciate that. Thank you, Prince.
Okay. Don't doubt. Motherfucker!
Wait, which game was that? I didn't recognize it. Oh, that was Solasta? Oh, okay. No wonder I didn't recognize it. I never played it. But maybe we will. Welcome, Pi.
Hello, Pi.
Happy Saturday. How was the last few minutes of your stream, Vera?
Pylorzian just tooted 2077.
Yeah. It's very hot here as well.
Pylorzian just tooted me, Andromeda.
Hope you're all having a nice weekend, folks. Today, of course, we are going back to Wrath of the Righteous, the 6th day of the game. Act 2. And we'll see what we are able to accomplish
But what
today.
can you expect from a human?
Let me do the boosts. Hey DC, welcome. We just woke up from 3 hours of sleep. Got to the morning start with Pod and DC Senior. Thank you, DC.
I hope you backed on that.
Good luck with your day.
DC Bueller just
Thanks for
boosted
stopping by.
Icewind Dale.
Rogue Trader.
DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
Tigerfall. Mutual choice. Cyberpunk. Dead Fire, Dragonfall. Zero 6. Downsbury Days is discounted on Steam during the summer sale. It's pretty cheap. I'm considering grabbing it. Anyone else who might be interested, now is the time to perhaps take another look. It was, I think, less than $2 for me. Downsbury Days. Thanks for the boosts, DC, Pi, Veru, Banana, Prince, and Multi. How are you all doing, chat? Hope you're having a good day. It's very hot here. Hope you are having it a little bit cooler. You know nothing about it. I don't know much about it myself. It's just Pathfinder 2nd edition, I think. Pathfinder 2nd edition rule set. It kind of looks like Roll20 or other any other online TTRPG platform. I don't know much about the encounter design or the story or anything, but it looks like a lot of fun to play. It's pretty much just icons, yeah. It looks a lot like online TTRPG experience. Looks very interesting. Yeah, I like Fantasy Grounds as well. Very cool. Anyway, let's go back into the game. Don't have much to say. So let's play. Oh, if you're interested in joining our Worms tournament, Worms Armageddon tournament, we are planning it. We are probably gonna do it somewhere in August or something, if we get enough people. Right now we have 4 people. Bogu, Cupid, Nebu, and myself. If you don't find enough, we will probably postpone it. But if you're interested in joining, you just need to have the game on Steam or GOG. And it's extremely cheap right now due to all the summer sales. And you don't need to have any experience, you don't need to play well. It's just for fun. None of us are playing well. So consider that. Alright, let me load. I played off stream. In fact, I had to. This is spoiler territory now. If you don't want spoilers, look away. We are gonna talk about what we did and what I did after the stream. So, you will see that we are not where we left off yesterday, which was here. We are in fact here. So what did I do? I had to tear myself away from the game yesterday. I was... thank you, Parrot. Enjoy your lurk. I played for like 2 hours and I wanted to continue playing. I had to stop myself. Because I thought I was doing too much of stream. But what I did was... yesterday we finished the game after moving out of Kenarbris, doing all the Act 1 stuff, finishing Act 1, leaving Kenarbris and making a war camp, crusade camp right here. And, you know, deploying our army, which is this, and deploying our adventuring party, which is this, on the world map, to eventually, as the end of Act goal, making our way all through these demon-infested lands to Dresden and taking Dresden over. Yeah, that's what I thought, Vera. That's what I thought. So, what I did was, I tried to understand and get used to the whole army system, the whole crusade mechanic, and I think I got into the rhythm of it. I think I understand a bit more how to do them. Hey, MMG. Welcome, MMG. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to today? Let's give you a shout out. Boston. Any mods here? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, double shout out. Sonic Spinball.
What? This again?
Yeah, we're
Is
really not getting any fucking Sonics.
Sonics? Mentioning Sonics? After Sonic stream, giving a clip shout out mentioning Sonics. MMG plays a lot of retro games, a lot of console classics. That looked like Shenmue, yeah. He is also a very friendly dude. And absolutely deserves a follow, so do check him out for sure if you are not familiar with him. Plays lots of really cool classic games. Mostly for consoles. Thank you so much for the raid, MMG. It's good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for joining the raid and coming along. I'm Mitral. We do RPGs and points and clicks mostly. We are doing this game, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which is the second game in the Pathfinder CRPG series by Owlcats. This is our 6th day, and things have opened up a little bit. And hope you enjoyed the stream, hope you enjoyed the game. I was just talking about the little bit I did, well, the couple of hours I did off stream, in between streams, after yesterday. Welcome, Deluxe Paintum. Handsome chap too, for sure. How are you doing, by the way, MMG? How is everything? How is the streams? How are you enjoying Sonic today? How did the stream go? Tell us about it. Tell us about it. Well, I'll tell you about what I did off stream. Bit tired, Sonic Spin always very frustrating. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You deserve some rest. If you need to go get some post-stream care, absolutely by all means, do that. Don't let me keep you chatting here. I will tell you about Pathfinder. More specifically, what I did in between streams. So, as I said, we set up our initial deployment camp here after this stream, and I tried to, you know, get used to the rhythm of controlling the army and controlling the adventuring party kind of simultaneously. Every 24 hours, this army gains like 40 movement points, and our party is actually the thing, the mechanic that passes the time, be it via traveling on the map or resting, basically. So I did try to, you know, get used to the rhythm of that, and I think I did. So with the party, I did the 2 quests here, the social companion quest and Sila companion quest, and then I also visited these 3 locations, which are small, optional locations, which gave me some rewards, but nothing really story important. There was an interesting puzzle here, which I solved, and the mysterious voice told me that there would be more puzzles on the map. I'm not sure exactly where. The mysterious voice mentioned somewhere to the west or something. Could be here, maybe, I don't know. I haven't been there yet. Could be over. I think it's here actually. Heart of Mystery. I'm just noticing that there is more over here. So yeah, the voice told me that I should visit there as well for more puzzles. And other than that, I made my way all the way here. I was gonna enter the camp and do some dialogues, but I noticed that something possibly interesting was happening when I was entering the camp, so I decided to keep it for the stream, and I stopped right there. With the army, I actually recruited some more characters here. I also rescued some troops from some of the encounters, the demon fights over here and some over here. Now you see that our army is a little bit bigger. Our hero is actually, if I can find a way to show it to you, maybe I cannot. Anyway, he is like level 3 or something, with some more skills to his name. And as you see, we have, I actually don't know how to travel with this army anymore. I may have to do something with the party first. I'm not sure how it all works out, but we cannot travel past this point, whereas we have to go here. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. There is like a fort here. Maybe I have to find my way there. I'm not sure how to do that either. There's a demon army here, which I absolutely cannot defeat. That's 7 points of strength. Too difficult for us. And while doing that, I also did a quest that you needed to do with your army. There was a fight here, which gave us the quest item. I'm not sure which quest that was actually. Maybe I can find it now. Was it find the ring? No. No, this is Sila's quest. Oh, that's really nice. Did you grab it? Okay, maybe that quest's completed. Which quest is that? Oh, I think it's this one. Find the lost relic of Crusaders. Yeah, I think it may be this quest. Anyway, it is, if I can find it, it's this item, Crest of Melander Linz, the Fallen Knight. So we got this during a army fight, basically, not with our adventuring party. So some of the quests need to be completed using the army. I also found the second set of Elven notes. I think it's this one. Woohoo! 400! 400 pi, that's crazy. Thank you for being here. 400 streams in a row. And 400 bits, as per tradition.
Lorzan has just cheered for 400 bits.
Thank you so much, Pi. Thank you so much for the 400 streak and the bits. Thanks for being here and your support. It's greatly appreciated. That's what's keep this whole thing going. Cat Rain 1. There's a Cat Rain 1 Director's Cut. I think I played the Director's Cut Prince. I'm not sure what the difference exactly are, but it's been remade a few years later and called dubbed Director's Cut. I'm not sure what the differences are. I would recommend it, regardless. It probably has some improvements because Catherine is their first game. They probably learned a lot since then. So yeah, I got the second set of Elven notes, which are notes about our storyteller's life. We had found the first set of notes and talked to him about it yesterday during the stream. We found the second set of notes past the puzzle here. Hey Melandil, welcome. How are you doing today? So we are going to talk to storyteller. We need to talk to Sela as well after doing her quest here. The Sela, by the way, these quests weren't anything interesting, honestly. I don't know if they are going to lead to anything else, but basically Social's quest was visiting a funeral of his friends, and during the funeral some necromancer showed up and some undead rose up, and we defeated the undead and the necromancer, and then we imprisoned the necromancer. That was the whole thing. Like one small map, a couple of fights. That was Social's quest. And Sila's quest was finding the wedding ring one of Sila's friends was going to give as a proposal to his I don't know, fiancé, girlfriend, whatever. And he had lost the ring, and we were looking for the ring, and suddenly some Quasit appeared and stole the ring. We chased after the Quasit, and then things happened. I wasn't clear what happened, but one of Sila's friends stole the ring, and the guy who lost the ring, who owned the ring, attacked that guy, and then that guy escaped, and then that guy started telling us that things weren't actually as good as we thought. Like why were we given powers? No one gets powers like this. Everybody needs to go through hierarchy, gain their ranks, but we hadn't earned our rank. We hadn't earned our powers. It wasn't a good, not a good thing for the future, stuff like that. He was complaining a lot, and then the guy got angry and left, and I didn't understand what the heck was going on. So that was Sila's quest. And these were just a few fights, and this was the puzzle, as I said, I solved. And that's about it. That's where we are starting here. We are gonna start by visiting this camp with our adventuring party, and then probably go over here, try to explore these bits, and do something with the army. I don't know what we are gonna do with the army. Some more puzzles, ending was changed, made longer. Ah, okay, that's cool. I didn't know there was added content. That's really cool to know, Pi. Card companion quests are companion quests. Babas are a pain in the butt. Yeah, I didn't. Honestly, nothing I did yesterday I had any difficulty with. I just smashed my way through all the fights, real time, on this difficulty. Didn't lower the difficulty at all. I really didn't have any problems with these minor areas. I did have to rest twice, like 9 hours at a time. Hey QP, welcome. How are you doing, QP? Order some proper modeling tools. You can stop using a box cutter, all pliers. Oh, nice! It's gonna be more fun for you now. What was I saying? I was saying something. Anyway, we are going to go into this camp and see what we can do. As I said, I don't know what to do with the army right now because we cannot go this way.
Just boosted Wasteland.
And we cannot go here. Hey Chatters, welcome. Happy Saturday. And I definitely cannot defeat this thing. Hey Andinoa, welcome as well. Hope you are all doing well. Good to see you all. So
Jothiler's just boosted Fountain of Dreams.
See it burn to ashes around me.
I think that's where we start, going into the camp. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Hope you have a good time.
Jothiler's just boosted Mutant Year 0.
Commander, we caught a suspicious lad on the road. He says he's an ally, and he's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? The young man before you is trembling from his wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters, and if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way.
From each other.
His clothes are torn and his hair is wet, like he recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from the wounds on his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed from the acrid water of the whirlwind. Commander! The man breathes heavily, and the words emerge as a whisper from his dry throat. My squad, ambushed, beyond the river, help! Give our guest some water and something for his wounds. The knight's wounds heal with the help of a magic potion. Taking a gulp of water, he catches his breath, snaps to attention and begins again. Yaker and Cal, Hell Knight of the Order of the Godglow, under the command of Paralictor Regil Derange. Our squad is under attack by demons far surpassing our number. Without their assistance, we are lost. Hey Mason, welcome. Hell Knights. They've supported the crusade more than once in our battle against the demons. Despite their questionable reputation, we cannot abandon our allies in trouble. If they really are our allies, then of course it's just... I kinda think this isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia who wants us to march to God knows where. Kinda smells like a trap to me. Yaker, who is attacking you, and why can't you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are, at a guess, clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stone come to life. I am almost certain they are gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up camp at our most vulnerable, and they caught our forces at partial strength. The Paralictor had dispatched some of our troops as scouting teams. The flying beasts didn't fight us. They just fell on us from the sky, grabbed our fighters, and either took them somewhere or threw them to their deaths. We were unprepared for that. Where's your squad now? Not far from here, beyond the river. It's not far for a single fighter who abandoned his armor and weapons, but we can't get across the river so easily. We'll have to take a detour. Even if we can save anyone, it will seriously delay our offensive on Dresden, and we'll give the enemy a chance to prepare. Give me one reason why we should help you. The Hell Knights are the formal allies of the Crusaders. I cannot make promises on behalf of my command, but under the circumstances, you must be able to convince our Paralictor to join your army. What do my companions think? Hell Knights, with allies like them, we need no enemies. If it suited them, they'd abandon us to the demons without a second thought. But we are not like them, are we? We have to save them. Looks like a trap to me. But even if he's lying, Dresden is our goal. If our offensive is delayed, we won't get another chance to take
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Relax. Welcome to the channel again. Hope you're having a good time here. The Hell Knights are heartless executioners. Saving people from the claws of demons is a good cause in itself, but these people are doing everything they can to become just like the devils. Hey drummer, welcome. Thanks for the 3 streams, Gandanoa. Thank you. Sheldon, forgive me, but I fear we should leave the Hell Knights to their fate and continue our offensive on Dresden. Do you recall Prilitalrin? Well, picture an entire army of soldiers just like him. Do we need allies like that? If they die, I shan't shed a tear. We should help them, but only if they join our forces in return. We could use some fresh blood. Hell Knights? No, not for all the gold in the world. Don't you know what kind of people they are? One minute you are just going about your business, the next you are locked in the stocks and there's a butcher in black armor standing in front of you. I don't know who these kind of knights are, but if there are people suffering out there, then of course we have to help. It's what we came here to do, isn't it? What knights are these? I never heard of them, but the name sounds nasty. They must be ghouls or wargs or something like that. I would stay away from them if I were you. Okay, Nania has nothing important to say as usual. Huh? What? This question has no scientific significance. What's interesting is how the water in the river is poisoned by the world wound will affect this boy. With your permission, I'd like to examine him, or his corpse, in a few days' time. Enjoy your food, Cube. We'll take the risk and try to help them, I guess. Thank you, Commander. Our forces are here. The situation is critical. Please send your reinforcements as soon as possible. I will go ahead and meet you there. Send your reinforcements isn't do I need to send the army, or do I need to send the adventuring party? Commander, another thing. Our scouts have spotted a goblin tribe beyond the river, close to the place the Hell Knight mentioned. Having goblins so close to the world wound is bad news. We should check it out. Do you think the goblins are working with whoever attacked the Hell Knights? Hopefully not. Goblin tribes are kinda dangerous enough on their own. We don't need them swelling the ranks of our enemies' armies. Why are you worried about the goblins? Well, their hordes kinda destroy everything they can get their hands on, but you know that already. What's worse is that they worship Lamash too, and often all sorts of powerful demons as well. And even with a private goblin army could be a serious threat to the crusade. Very well, I will see to it. Thank you, I will mark their camp on your map. Lan approaches you, casually polishing a ripe apple on his sleeve and smiling. I knew I'd find you here. It's been hard trying to catch you alone recently. Everybody seems to want something from you. You being the commander of the crusade probably has something to do with it. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Lance's expression grows serious. I've seen you fight plenty of times now. The way you charge into battle like everything's depending on you. I don't know if you're trying to be a hero or if it's just your own honor at work, but when I think about you getting hurt, it's like my insides just turn to ice. Because we're friends, and I worry about you. I know, you're the commander and you've got to lead the charge, but let me protect you. It's the least I can do for you. Because I mean, we are comrades, right? And I don't want the comrade to be devoured by demons. I'm pleased you've taken upon yourself to protect me, Lan. I feel better when I know you're with me. This is absolutely flirting. This could go both ways. This is like friend zoning. This is just rude. We are not going to choose that. Let's take the middle ground. I'm pleased you've taken it upon yourself to protect me, Lan. I feel better when I know you're with me. Lan turns the skilled side of his face to you. I guess I hoped you'd say something like that, but I didn't actually believe it possible. So I haven't prepared any kind of smooth response. Well, you can count on me, too? Or does it need an extra little flourish? Alright, I'll just add, thank you for your trust, and leave it at that, because this conversation is getting awkward, man. Bye! Okay, Lan. Oh, pizza! I'll take the pizza. I will absolutely take the pizza. So we have the Elven notes. I found hide barding +2. The thing is, Veru doesn't have medium barding feats just yet, so we will have to level up for that. Other things I found, by the way, I found this momentum, a light armor. This Trini of mine, the heavy flail +2. Entrapping longbow, I think, is what we already had because... Oh, by the way, I changed the main party. So, hey, farmer, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you, farmer. I removed Camellia and I got Social in the party. And as a mythic path, I chose abundant casting for Social. So now he has a ton of slots and lots of healing. So he kind of takes over the healing parts, so that we will be able to, you know, do some burning blasts with Ember. Oh, that's true. I have spontaneous. That's true. I completely forgot that I can do that. Oh. That is absolutely true. Okay, we are gonna fix that. I forgot that that was a thing. Okay, we are gonna fix that the next time we sleep. Let's put this momentum here. And Tyranny here, and this here. We're gonna sell the rest. As far as the armor goes, this is gonna be used later. Breastplate +2. Oh, I haven't really checked what I have armor-wise. Let's see. This is +2 Mithril with DR5 magic. This is absolutely amazing upgrade. And we have a breastplate +2, which is a medium armor. You can put that on, but I have a half plate of vigor. The problem is... Okay, there are no problems, never mind. I thought Social was encumbered, but no, he is not. So, this gives 3 max dexterity bonus. A half plate of vigor gives +2 constitution, but apart from that, it's 10 AC. Breastplate +2 would be 10 AC because he has 10 dexterity. It would be 8 AC. Okay, we are gonna keep the half plate. Who can put on the breastplate? Camellia can. That is 9. This is 9. No, this is 11. Well, Ulbrich can. And we will stash the script raiders. What about here? Cloak of Resistance, Blood Charity. What is that. Hat of Heartening Song. Whenever the wearer of this hat uses any song, that is a bard skill. Probably. Blood Charity. Whenever the wearer of this cloak resistance +2 lands a killing blow, they gain immune to mind affecting conditions for 3 rounds. Okay, I like that. We could give it to you. Maybe not you. What about you? It's an upgrade. And I also gave a glaive to Sociel, by the way. He doesn't have any weapon focus feats, but he has a weapon proficiency glaive. And he starts with a glaive, so I thought I'd just give him a glaive. We can think about another later. Maybe. Let's stash this. This cloak of resistance has to go to somebody. I gave the crossbow of judgment to Ember, which is a new item we found. Critical range reduced to 20. So since Ember has a very low chance to hit, if she can roll a 20, she doesn't have to confirm it. Against evil or chaotic creatures, at least. And I don't think there's anything else that I need to show you. Yeah. Alright. Let's do stuff. Mysterious Elf is here now. A wounded elf, huh? Well, there were lots of wounded in Canabris. Who wounded him? In what way? Anivia appears relaxed, even nonchalant, but her eyes gleam attentively, and her hands, as if by confidence, are resting on her belt next to her whip. How should I know? It must have been demons. If the wound was serious, I doubt he has fully recovered from it. Maybe if you could point me toward a healer, I could... The woman, wrapped in rags all the way up to her eyes, turns around at the sound of your footsteps. Damn it! In a lightning-fast motion, Anivia knocks something from the woman's hands, an amulet that seemingly appeared out of nowhere. It falls to the ground and disappears in a flash of magic. What's right, sweetheart? Stay a while. The commander and me, we've got a couple of questions for you too. Address the elf. You won't escape this time. Who are you and why are you hiding your face? You hear a heavy sigh coming from under the shawl. Ah, fine. You got me. We'll talk. But not here. Lead me somewhere away from prying eyes. She's all yours, Commander. I caught her, I handed her over, and now, as they say, I wash my hands off this whole affair. What do you want from me, soldier? In an exasperated gesture, she rips the half mask off her face. Her skin is black like onyx, and her eyes have a menacing ruby glint to them. Take a closer look at her strange appearance. It appears that this woman is a drow. Her race is also known as dark or cavern elves. They are rarely seen on the surface, so it's surprising to encounter her here. I know who you are. You are Kailessa, a cultist of the sky. That's a lie! Her crimson eyes flash, she says warmly. I loathe demons and I'll kill any I come across. Take a closer look at this elf. She's clearly holding something back, but she doesn't appear to be lying either. Whatever it is she's hiding, her claim that she hates demons sounds quite convincing. You are not lying, but you are not telling me the whole truth. Were they retconned? Well, this is not 2nd edition, so... I don't know, Prince. What, was I supposed to pour my heart out? She looks at you defiantly. You have your war, soldier, and I have mine. You are fighting chaos and madness, and I'm fighting lies and hypocrisy. But we are both willing to die for our cause, aren't we? Why would Thorn slander you? Kailissa's grim expression hardens further, as bleak and unflinching as the words on a tombstone. You're asking questions that are dangerous in and of themselves. I urge you to stop. The more you know about me, the higher the chances that a traitor's dagger will find its way into your back. I believe you. Thorn is in the camp. Watch out for him. With a crooked smirk, Kailissa says grimly, he's the one who should watch out for me. Wait, we didn't... That half of that dialogue was lost because I started at a later option. Let me try that dialogue again. Oh, failed this time. That's annoying. Please don't fail. Okay. Okay, let's start from the beginning now. Who are you? Giving you a scrutinized look, she says harshly. There's no point in you knowing, soldier. Trust me, the answer would only bring you misfortune. And it still wouldn't be any use to you. I'm a wanderer you won't ever see again. What were you doing in my camp? Would you be satisfied if I said I won't bring any harm to you, your people, or your cause? I'm looking for an outsider here who couldn't care less about your crusade. If he lives, you won't gain anything. If he dies, you'll lose nothing. Are you a spy? I'm not going to hide it. I have come here to commit a violent and bloody act. But I do not serve the demons and I won't do you or your force any harm. Don't play coy, I need details. Why? And what will you do with my story? Take it into account and pass your judgment. Kill me if you deem me appropriate. Help the poor girl if you don't. Well, I haven't asked for help, and your authority to judge me seems rather dubious. I'll leave you be. She's clearly lying. You're a drow, aren't you? You have a keen eye for these things, don't you, soldier? You guessed correctly. I'm a drow. But don't think that gives you the right to judge me. There's much you don't know about me and you'll never know. Believe me, it's for your own good. I met other elves who look like you. They serve the demons. Animora's minions. One of Deskari's servants is a powerful elf by the name of Animora. And those corrupted elves are her lackeys. Don't ask me how I know this, or why my appearance is similar to theirs. I'm not your enemy, but if you see them, kill them without remorse. Don't call me soldier, I'm the commander of this guy. I don't want to say that. I know who you are. Okay, perception. You are not lying. Why would Fawn slander you? I believe you. Fawn is in the camp. Watch out for him. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, the camp setup seems to be exactly the same, so we probably don't have to explore it all over again. I want to talk to a few characters. Sosil, Sela.
I'm gone.
Sosil is here. Okay, it turns out I maybe already talked to him. Sela should be here. It's good to see you. Get this. Jana, the one who ran away when we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running toward Numeria. Looks like she deserted. No, I already explored this place and the Nova. It's just the camp changed its place, but the layout is the same, so no need to re-explore, I think. We took a while exploring, maybe like 45 minutes, every nook and cranny. Hey Draven, welcome, good evening. How are you doing today? Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about, or not the only thing. Since our raid on the Houndheart's camp, I've had the sinking feeling that I made a mistake, dragging you into this. I mean, I should have known that a raid along the edge of the world
Your
wouldn't be
sound
so
card
easy.
works perfectly.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Thank you for the follow, welcome to the channel. But mostly I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jana, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friends. About Curl, I knew he was a thief. But I really thought he turned over a new leaf and deserved a little compassion and trust. Hey Jiri, welcome. Thank you again for the follow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It was no. Maybe it is so, maybe it is so. We could look around. But I feel like it's the same area, you know. Just moved. And Elon, I thought we were kindred spirits, friends through thick and thin. But it looks like I was wrong about him too. Don't lose your trust in people, Sela. So what if you made a few mistakes? It's no reason to give up on your ideals. Somebody has to show people that there's a better path. Thank you, my friends. I needed that support. Thank you for listening to my grumbling and for helping me get to the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get the chance, I'll track down Jana and see if I can talk some sense into her. And find out why Curl did what he did. I can't stop thinking about what Ellen told me in the end. I really have become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. There's something not right about it. A servant of Ayamade should gain the powers through dedicated personal efforts. It's the only way to make sure they'll use the powers for good. Our journey so far, it's all wrong. And it means I need to be 3 times as hard on myself now. Alright, that's the end of that quest. Is there anything new here? No, I want to talk to the storyteller. That is the most important character to talk to right now because we found another set of notes. And he's supposed to be somewhere here, right?
Follow my steps.
I don't remember where the storyteller was, actually. Wasn't he supposed to be somewhere here? I have already been here. Maybe he moved. Hey, little one! They say you can do magic? Can you heal me?
Yes.
Of course! Amber whispers a spell and touches the bloody bandages. Thank you, that's so much better. How old are you? You're only a child. I have a granddaughter at home just like you. Oh, little girl, how did you end up here? And what are you doing here in the thick of it with us? I'm just like you. I came to the thick so that the thick wouldn't come to other kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be so little, yet more courage than some of officers. Talking to you takes a load off my mind. I reckon it's just my arm you just healed. The soldier leaves, shaking his head pensively. Amber waves happily, then turns around and notices you. Hi! Looks like your words really got to him. The demon's claws don't just rip our bodies, but our souls too. Magic can heal cuts and broken bones, but wounds that hurt most? They've not invented a spell for that. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort, that I give them strength. But I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. What if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet. But I can tell that my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Don't second guess yourself. You're helping all of us. The soldiers, our companions, and me. You think so? I think I'm just wandering around saying silly things. She taps a scarred finger on her cheek, then breaks into a smile. Alright, it must be true if you say so. Okay, where is this storyteller?
Let's head out.
The storyteller is gone. I think maybe he went on his trip. He said he would be back. So maybe he is gone. He said he would leave and be back later. He must be gone. Well, I get the help wherever I find it. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any things to talk about with anybody. Letter to a noble crusader. Wow. Let's keep this. Let's keep the books for now. I will take another look later. Nothing I want from this guy. There are a couple of nice items. How are things in the camp? IMW praise, everything's fine. We are having a little problem with soldiers' gear. The army has a standard that dictates who gets what. Except this standard is only good for fighting around Canabras. Needless to say, the conditions inside the Whirlwind are completely different. The scouts have been complaining. The local vegetation is like razor blades, they say, and it's slashing the soles of their boots to ribbons. Their cloaks might protect them from the cold, but they are useless against acid, snow, or caustic mist. The scouts are missing plenty of vital gear. A coil of rope is a simple thing, but there's not even enough to go around, can you imagine? How are they supposed to scale mountains with no rope? So I've been thinking, what if we issue them different equipment, the scouts at least? I'm afraid boots and ropes alone won't be enough. Put the scouts on horses and provide everything they need. Now that you mention it, the horses are faster and can carry plenty. I'll see to it, Commander. I'll immediately write to Canabris and ask for experienced mounted scouts. We are getting ourselves a cavalry. Ooh, maybe I chose the wrong option. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's okay. If that's a choice for army troops, I would have preferred archers. Yeah, I suppose. Well, if I will do a second playthrough.
Tread lightly.
I think that's about it. I mean, I don't know if I have the time here. I guess we don't need to rest, we just leave. Nah, I don't have time off stream either. Not for a 200-hour game at least. Maybe I will, I don't know.
I'm gone.
Moo.
So, there are new things here. So is this a location for the army? Looks like maybe it's a location for the army. I cannot tell. I don't know how to tell apart the army points of interest and adventuring party points of interest. Let me make a save. Okay. Circles with question marks are for parties. But this is also for party. Oh! Haha! Free loot! Okay, the army cannot move. Let's do the Hell Knight quest first.
Follow my steps.
Looks like the Hell Knight continued to fight the gargoyle even from the air. They both fell to the rocks and perished. Commander, come here quickly. From the mountain, you see a raided camp and two groups of warriors. One wearing white and yellow armor, the other in black. They are led by a tall man in white priest robes. Some of the warriors glance around fretfully, their weapons shaking in their hands. You hear the screams of gargoyles from above. The beasts are approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
Oh, they are helping these douchebags?
Solved. Retreat to shelter.
Wow. If the man in white has anything further to add, his words are drowned out by the shrieks of gargoyles as they fall from the sky. Paralictor will lead the unit to shelter. We need to get through to them. I mean, it's one thing to not be nice, another thing to just flat out kill the wounded.
Let's head out.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Turn-based? Turn-based? Who plays in turn-based?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They don't have any fire immunity or anything. Damage reductions and exception magic.
Let us be careful.
They will break against our resolve. Into the fray!
It's quite possible.
Tread lightly.
What is that? That looks like a longsword. Bastard Sword of Hope. Mithril, enchantment +2. Whenever the wielder of this +2 Mithril Bastard Sword confirms a critical with it, it restores 1d8 +5 HP to the wielder. It can be wielded only by lawful good, lawful neutral, neutral good. Social? No. Nobody can use this. It's nice though. The sight before you is at once macabre and picturesque. A lifeless couple, a man and a woman dressed in white and yellow priest robes, lie on the ground surrounded by bodies of dead gargoyles. They are tangled in death. The claws of the monsters are tearing at humans' clothes, and the largest gargoyle's talon has pierced the man's chest and punctured his heart. But before they died, he and his companions defeated the enemy. Suddenly, the woman opens her eyes. She doesn't look at you but stares up at world wound's horrific sky. Her pale lips open and she exhales abruptly. The sun will never rise again. There's only darkness above me. Even the sky here is cursed and we along with it. Yaker, walking in the front, steps over the man's body without looking, but turns around at the sound of the woman's voice. The Mendevian faithful break so easily. All people are easily broken. The knights in pale armor help each other through the horror, but the knights in black only break each other and everyone around them. Good, heal the woman. You need help, you'll feel better now. The woman pushes you away with a weak gesture. Expand your efforts on someone who can be helped. Leave me. My crusade is over. Who are you? What happened here? I am a priestess of Ardent Serenray from the Order of Sunrise Sword. Next to me is Ashes Strieger, the head of our order. Sorrowful pride sounds in the woman's voice. He has led our forces on raids on the world wound many times, but this campaign, the gargoyles attacked a few nights ago. A vast number, we've never seen anything like it. Ashes organized our resistance with great skill, but while the monsters were distracting our fighters, a small group of them raided the camp and took our supplies. We were left without food and water in the middle of the world wound, where it's nearly impossible to find provisions. We shared the last crumbs of our supplies and set off back the way we came. Everyone was suffering from hunger and thirst. We grew weak and could barely fight back when the gargoyles struck a second time. They snatched many of us away. I saw the pain of Ash's face as he counted the losses, but he managed to rally us. We continued our trek and soon came after traces of a recent battle. Someone had destroyed a troop of demon worshippers. In our desperation, we decided to follow the strangers, to warn them of the gargoyles and seek their help, having no idea that they were Hell Knights, but we received only scorn. Every gulp of water in my unit is accounted for, they said. They spared us 2 flasks and a sack of dried bread. They said we were allowed to keep the sack to use as bandages. 2 flasks between all of us, a sack for bandages. Hell Knights! Sela curls her fist, almost grunting through her clenched teeth. I'd rather ally with a flesh-eating poisonous wyvern. Don't expect any goodness from those black tin cans. If you meet them, count yourself lucky if you don't up nailed to the nearest fence post. A leader has to take care of their own tribe first. All the scandalized gasps. How could he do such a thing? Suddenly falls away when you are first faced with the hard choice. Are you going to take food out of your own child's mouth to feed a starving stranger? Hey Shadro, welcome.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
What happened after that? The gargoyles attacked. Despite how the Hell Knight Paralictor had treated us, Ashes endeavored to help them, and had us carry their wounded. But that monster had them slaughtered. Ashes was beside himself. It's difficult to conceive of such evil. He told our people to go with the Hell Knights to find shelter, while he stayed to cover our retreats. The woman exhaled softly. He was a strong cleric, but as he treated our wounded, he neglected himself, and he paid for it. What terrible injustice, but alas, all too common. Those who care for others often perish first. Your commander can't be helped, but you are still alive. Allow me to help you and come with us. The woman looks at you wistfully. Why? So many deaths, so many sacrifices, such bravery. All for what? No, I will not go with you, stranger. My commander and I will die by what we lived for, compassion and nobility. I don't want to keep fighting for a world that bows to such laws. May the goddess forgive me. Farewell. I'm sorry these good people treated you this way. If you don't have the strength to go any further, rest. We will continue your crusade, I promise you. You're just going to leave her? I thought you would convince her to get up and fight to the end. Not her. She cannot. She won't get up. She has already died inside. Not from the gargoyle's claws, but from the wounds those good knights made in her heart. Soon she will die completely. You and I will remember her, won't we? And we will fight for her as well? Yes, Ember, I promise. Yaku shakes his head. Commander, I'm not one to advise you, but you're wasting time on this fool, and the gargoyles will soon be back. That's their usual tactic. Fly up, regroup, and attack again. I'm going back to my unit now, and I'd advise you not to stay here long either. What are we gonna do with those Hell Knights, Jen? I kind of feel like I should kill them all.
The light, take you!
You won't survive me. Begone, fiend!
Okay, that hurts a little.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turinos.
I'm going to take a quick break, chat. As we run the ads in a couple of minutes. I'll go and pick something to drink. And stretch a little bit. You got a muscle warmer, medium armor. Okay.
Follow my steps.
Alright, let me stop right here for 5 minutes or so. I will be back quickly and we are gonna continue this. I do appreciate your patience with the ads, if they do indeed play for you. But yeah, stick around. I'll see you very soon, chat. Be right back. Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that could...
Hey, friend.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Okay, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay? Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is it... I'll save you! I tried. Alright. Here,
Paradise just musted
take some
Dragon
of my
Age.
hair.
Inquisition.
Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better?
Paradise just ghosted Grim Dawn.
It's actually annoying.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Paradise just roosted look outside.
There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokeylope, and you'll tell us what to do. Right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Pokeylope? Right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
That might work actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you? We can do that. No worries. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise!
Ready, go!
What? What is it doing? What? I'm back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I've got tea. Let's continue looking around. Okay. Demonic energy has polluted the earth, creating tumors filled with poison. But we can go in there.
Let's head out.
Let's use a... Should we use a bless? I think we are gonna rest soon, but yeah, let's not use it for now. It looks like there's gonna be a fight here. I think there's gonna be a fight here. That's what it feels like. Jill Yaker. To the other side. Mobility.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am Reginald de Renge, Paralictor of the Order of the God Claw, and temporary officer of the Joint Unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
I saw you ordered your own wounded to be finished off.
Indeed. The gargoyles were clearly trying to capture as many prisoners as they could. I don't know the reason behind these abductions, but I'm not about to give the enemy what they want. That is why all my people were ordered not to be taken alive. And as for the wounded, we didn't have time to get them to safety anyway.
Can you hear yourself? For the sake of principle, in order not to give the enemy what they want, you killed your own wounded. Helpless subordinates. Why does anyone still follow you?
I probably wouldn't make the same decision, but I understand why he made the decision. It's... If it was a tough decision for him, like if he found it difficult to make that decision and still made it, I would have respect for him. But he clearly doesn't have any problems making decisions like that, so... What does that tell about him? I'm not so sure.
Because we are Hell Knights. We know our duty.
Only someone who's never been responsible for the lives of others could feel any outrage at this decision. The wounded couldn't be saved. What good would it do to anyone if the rest perished along with them?
Paladins don't trade in lives. They strive to save everyone.
You're right, they don't. They give lives away for absolutely nothing.
Did you really give just 2 flasks of water to the Knights of the Sunrise Sword who are suffering from thirst, and a sack to use as bandages? Standing behind his commander, Yeku rolls his eyes.
I spared them the exact volume of resources I could sacrifice without risking my own people. However, the situation has developed, and I've already ordered they be given additional supplies. They are temporarily under my charge, and I can use their forces to rebuff the attack. They'll work for their water.
In a place like the World Wound, we all need to stick together, even if that means sacrificing something for a comrade.
Noble Ashes and his Sunrise Swords have already done so. And this is what it led to.
That's right. The chief is responsible for his own tribe. If he decides that he's responsible for the whole world, his own people will come to ruin. And if he wishes that someone else was responsible for his people, that means he's not fit to be chief.
Len, how dare you speak against me? Huh? How dare you? A joint unit?
Forcibly joined. The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising, considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness. Given the extreme situation, I took command of his people.
Just great. Paladins and Hell Knights all in the one troop. It's like catching the plague and the pox at the same time.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
We need to get rid of the gargoyles, then we'll... I'm not gonna say this. For now.
Agreed. Be ready, Commander. This attack may be worse than the last one.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Let's go turn-based for... Let's go turn-based for now at least. By the way, chat, I have set the animation speed to 3.0. That's why it's gonna be so much faster this time. They're immune to prone. Does that mean they're also immune to sleep? I wouldn't think so. Ah. I should have cast this first. Let's cast a mage arm.
Yes.
Where was that speed options? Just in the options. Just go down all the way and turn-based mode. Increase party animation speed. Increase enemy animation speed. You can set them up separately. Hey, Prophet. Your life is saved. I love it. You're welcome. Nice, nice, nice. Not nice, not nice, not nice. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to cast Bless. Mistakes were made. Oh, it's worked.
Endure this!
Oh, you missed them all. That's cool.
You are nothing before me.
All right. Oops, didn't work. I should have healed Mithral. That's okay. Woohoo! Did you see it?
Cover me, all right?
Magritium Turinos.
Next turn, I think. It's a mythical horse. Oh, okay. A few more.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Maybe I can drink a potion. Touch of good. What is this? Let's use prayer.
Aborare Sentes.
Go.
Hey, non-Dark Senate. Yes and no, as in I haven't really had any opportunity to set up a tabletop game for years now. I used to play a lot, pretty regularly, but I haven't played for a long time. At least TTRPG. I do play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons computer games, like CRPGs. I'm a huge fan. Dungeons and Dragons interest me nowadays. It's absolutely would, but I really don't have the time, so I cannot set anything up. I have tried DMing once. DMing is not for me. I'm not a good DM, I should say. Like, I don't feel comfortable. I prefer playing. I prefer participating as a player. Dungeons and Masters. We have good DMs here, though. We have some good DMs here.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, everyone. Yeah, there really are. Veru is a ruthless DM, I will say that. Are you looking for a DM? What is it about? Are you setting up a game and looking for a DM? I need to think about Woljif's safety. They are getting to be ruthless. There are too many of them now. It's getting a little dangerous around here. I think I need to heal. I need to get Mithril out of there somehow.
Go.
Oh, Mithril is down again. You could finish this off.
Make every strike count.
I'd like to finish this off with Lan. And the Hell Knight will probably finish it off though.
Fall!
Ah. What was that feat that gave you selective AoE attacks? Like your AoE attacks wouldn't affect your friends? Selective meta magic. Can Ember take it? Okay, we need to figure out how to give it to Ember. Okay, if we are lucky, Lan maybe can finish off this cleric. Nope.
Achuta.
Any rods? I don't have any rods for it. I have rods, but not for selective. I have this Mortiferous Blizzard, which is not gonna help Ember. But I think that's the only rod I have. Yeah. Metamagic rods now. It's the high cleric. Probably has a high will save. Plus 14. We had like 15% chance of getting that off. It's worth trying. Those drains are not good, by the way. Not good. We've been drained of levels, constitution.
Did I mess up again?
Drink a I think I can go real time now.
You've crossed the wrong marker.
That was a +2 wisdom. You take that. These goggles are hilarious. So what do we get? We got constitution damage.
Let me help.
As well as level drain. That needs a greater restoration. I can at least cast regular restoration. I may have greater restoration scrolls.
I will lend you my aid.
Alright, that works.
Let us be careful.
No reason to pause.
No, not self. Okay. Rigel gracefully stows his weapon and places his hands behind his back. You two, check the area. Mark any potential shelters that offer protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remnants of the camp. I want to make sure that the gargoyles only attack people and weren't interested in anything else. Send messengers immediately to our scout squads and order them to return to camp. And I need a full list of casualties, the sooner the better. He turns to you and nods slightly. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. I am quite interested in the events that occurred at the Grey Garrison, and I suppose you have questions for me as well. What do you know about what happened at the Grey Garrison? Any shift in the balance of power during this war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting demons effectively, then I am ready to support that person with all the resources I have at my disposal. But naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. You have every right to doubt. I usually don't trust strangers either. So we understand each other. Thank you, Commander. Regil nods, more to himself than to you. What are Hell Knights doing here within the borders of the World Wound? The same as you and your army, fighting a war against the demons. The Hell Knights have always been a part of the Crusades from the very beginning. We don't answer the Queen Galfrey and we act on our own authority, but we serve the common cause. The Scar's spawn have no place in the world we want to build. What does Paralictor mean? I am the commander of this unit, and in the Order's hierarchy I am 2 steps lower than its leader. In the territory of Mendev and the World Wound, there are a few who equal my rank, but I am the most senior Hell Knight officer for many leagues around. What are you going to do now after the gargoyle attack? I will wait for my remaining fighters to return. What you see here is only a small part of my forces. As for my long-term plans, that depends on the results of our conversation, Commander. Before we move on to serious subjects, I'd like to address an organizational issue regarding my units. You may wish to be present. Yaker steps forward and salutes with a clenched fist to his chest. Paralictor, permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army and asked them to provide the assistance. The reinforcements were much needed. You will earn a double salary for your resourcefulness, Yaker, and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. The young knight grows a little pale, but immediately salutes again. Yes, Paralictor. I wonder if it's foolish and overly harsh to punish Yaker for leaving his post when he did it to bring help. It would be foolish and harsh, but entirely lawful to execute him for desertion. Rigel peers at Yaker with his pale yellow eyes. Did you know the location of the commander's squad, knight? No, Paralictor, I assumed I might meet friendly troops on the other side of the river, but I couldn't know for sure. You see, Commander, of course I could be gracious and look the other way, but that would mean that during the next battle, 10 or 20 of my people will think it's high time they ran to get help. Initiative requires reasonable limits, not to mention 100 lashes is hardly a punishment for a true Hell Knight. I'd say it's more of a spiritual warm-up. Yaker gives you a serious look. Thank you for your concern, Commander, but I do not wish to await fair punishment. I wouldn't be a Hell Knight if I did. Are these guys made of stone or what? They seem creepy, but I kinda like them. Lan? You are being creepy right now. Everything is so strange. They march in columns through the thicket even though there's a regular smooth road nearby. Don't even try to figure out how their minds work, you'll make yourself crazy. Although I suppose it's a little late for you. I'll never understand this pointless cruelty, and I never want to. Now, for a more delicate issue. You, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Knights of the Order of Sunrise Sword, correct? Their forces Canabras suffered great losses in the demon attack, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They are reeling with no command structure. Their order will hardly be able to recover from the losses they suffered. What are you getting at? These fighters aren't the finest material I work with, but if I assume more formal command over them, I'll be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. 1 or 2 might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use as well. You have already shown that you will easily sacrifice these people, use them as living shields for your precious knights. I won't let that happen. Let them join my army. At least I don't treat my soldiers as expendables. Well then, we both have arguments to make. Let's see what these orphans say. Initiates of the Sunrise Sword, your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendev to join another Crusader Order and hope that they don't meet the same fate at the Sunrise Sword. Or you may remain under my command. I will not promise that it will be easy or that our war making will be constricted by your principles. What I can promise is this: under my command you will never again feel like helpless mice in the talons of a ravenous raptor. Does that mean we worked off the precious resources you spent on us? The water, medicine and bandages? I wouldn't make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. Your methods of warfare and your treatment of your allies goes entirely against our ideals, Paralictor. Commander Mitral has already said to you everything that should be said. We've decided to follow the commander in our march on Dresden. As you wish. Well then, Commander. Let's proceed to the main question, then put an end to this exhausting conversation. We should discuss the cooperation between your forces and my own. We do share a common enemy and a common battlefield. You are looking at me strangely, Paralictor. When we discussed Yaker's punishment and when we were deciding the fate of the Sunrise Sword, It's as if you are testing me. Rachel lowers his head in a gesture that might be read as respectful. I do not believe I made any attempt to conceal my interest in you, both as a new strong leader in the region and as the bearer of a highly unusual power. Of course, I'd like to know what's inside your head. One could say it's my duty. My army and I are going to Dresden to free the city from demons. You can join forces with us. Dresden? An ambitious goal, but most reasonable. Imagine how such a victory would rally all the separate bands of today's Crusaders under one banner. And we certainly need a base of operations inside the World Wound. I will stand ready to support you. Moreover, I can accompany you in your campaign. However, I would remind you that Hell Knights are outside Mendev's jurisdiction. My unit and I will join your forces and obey your orders, but only for as long as I deem that our goals coincide. Hey dude, welcome. Greetings. Nice roll. Nice roll. A Pathfinder roll. I like his eyes. They are still bright. Neither the darkness nor the paleness has taken them. For now. Hell no, we don't need the likes of these black armor statues. I don't want to fight side by side with someone who will slit my throat if I'm weak and wounded. You can't defeat one evil by inviting an equal but slightly more organized evil into your ranks.
Draconic dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
Slightly more organized than the demons? I could consider that an insult. I never dealt with Hell Knights before, but from what we've seen, they are serious fighters. That's just what we need. And just think how that armor will look in the paintings they'll make about our battles. I am really not sure about these Hell Knights. No worries, dude, no worries. I could cut ties with them right now. It's not like I really need their help. They are strong fighters though, and they do actually fight against the demons, so we are on the same side. Even though our methods are completely different. But they do not have any jurisdiction over our troops, so they cannot make decisions regarding our fighters. They will not really be in our army. At least they'll be a completely separate unit. So I don't see any reason to worry. Like, how could they hurt us? They will maybe be a bad example at worst. I think I'll say it's a deal. Yes, Commander. My forces and regular range are at your disposal. What the heck? He's a companion? I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming at all. I'm actually glad that I accepted, because I would be losing a companion if I didn't. I don't really trust them, Farmer. I just keep them as a separate unit who is also working towards my goal. I don't necessarily trust them with, you know, being under my employ or fighting alongside in the same squad as my soldiers. Okay, we are gonna take a look at him later. He starts with an Advance in Full Plate +2 though. We could give it to Sela. Hey Salern, welcome. Two-hand double-sided dex weapon. It is, yeah. I don't know what class he is. We are gonna take a look once we go to the camp. We'll see.
Pretty good, aren't I?
We are still alive! Praise be Seren Ray! Is that Ring of Protection +2? It is.
Tread lightly.
I think this went well. We got a companion, we got another unit to help us, and we got paladins from the Sunrise Swords to join our army. It was a pretty good decision to actually go on this quest. Not that I would skip a quest in any case. It's not my style. Double hand with blades or guns in real life? I guess rifles count. I'd like to go to this primitive altar. Oh wait, give me a moment. This is just now, isn't it? I mean, farmer said double hands. Ah, okay. I misunderstood. My apologies. Didn't mean to be a smartass. I misunderstood. Okay, it's 9. Oh, Hell Knights. Oh, okay. We do have Hell Knights in the army. I'm gonna just remember that I cannot actually go this way, okay. Welcome, Aza. For 3 years you've never been not nice. Thanks for the trust, farmer. That means a lot. These seem pretty strong. Maybe I could get rid of the rangers. Shield bearers, 161, 159, 15 speed, 5 speed. Flat-footed, 70. These are higher. Damage reduction 1. Immunities. Hell Knights are much better than shield bearers. But we have 15 of those. We have 7 of these. I could use Master of Maneuver 2 if I wanted that this as well, but that's not happening, so. What about the clerics? We could get rid of the clerics, maybe. Oh, we got the mounted scouts as well. Oh. They are here. The thing is, as I said, I don't know where to go with my army. There's nowhere to go here, there's nowhere to go here, we cannot go here. We can only go here, which we cannot defeat. And there's nowhere else to go. Already mounted scouts. If I click on this, that doesn't work. If I click on this... I think I just have to get stronger or do some other quest to unlock these areas. Hey Grumpy, welcome. This goes to this army. Okay. I need to go here. How does this work? If I attack an army with the adventuring party, how does it work?
Can't you just die already?
This was just a random encounter.
I'm gone.
Nope. Oh, we just moved past. Okay. All right. Okay. I could rest in this area before encountering anything. Maybe that's what I should do. So spontaneous switch to healing is only for social, right? Only for clerics. That's perfectly fine, and no, don't worry about it. Never worry about it. Enjoy your lurk. It's not much. We could have one of these, I guess. Bless. Let's have more blesses. I think we can do without resting. This cannot be too difficult. Surround the Bergsons, girl. Get her. Tear her apart. Stop right there. I've got you now. Shell is down. Whoa!
Surrender or else!
I'm glad I didn't rest. Oh, everyone is dying left and right. Ha! Take that, you nasty goblins! The girl blows a raspberry at the pile of ash that is left of her enemies, and her ginger braids bobbing merrily. Phew! I had a hard time with them. Without you, it would probably have taken all day. Thanks for your help. Who are you and what are you doing here? The girl speaks rapidly, rushing to get it all out. My name is Lucy Bergson. I came here with my dad, and his name is John, and we are looking for my puppy, Riker. He was taken by evil goblins. They took him and they went through the shiny circle. We went after them and ended up here. Wait, little one, are you saying you are not from Golarion? Where are you from then? Gola what? Never heard of it. We are the Bergsons, like those nasty goblins. We live near a big mountain called Morta. That's what I know. Are you sure those were goblins? They look strange. The corruption changed them. We live by a big mountain called Morta. Its spirit is sick and it poisons everything around it, even goblins. Although they were always nasty, even before the corruption. I don't understand. Take your time and tell me everything from the start. You sound like Mom! Lucy blows a stray strand of her hair off her forehead and pouts. Well, the nasty goblins took my pet wolf, and they opened the portal and went through it, taking Riker with them. Then I went after them, and then there were even more goblins came after us, but those were different, evil goblins. The corruption made them cruel and dangerous, and so we all teleported here to your world. It's a strange, very different, everything is so bright and weird. Dad went after the goblins to bring Riker back, and he told me to wait here. As I was waiting, evil goblins attacked me, and then you came. I'm waiting for Dad and Riker so that we can all go back home. Well, I've been waiting for ages now, and they haven't come back. I'm kind of worried. Only a little bit, though. Can you help me find them? Pretty please. Lucy, I need to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. You came from a different world, but you are talking about it like it's something mundane. Well, not mundane exactly. I haven't been to the other worlds before, but I've grown up seeing all kinds of miracles happen around me. You see, we Bergsons aren't your run-of-the-mill family. We defend our world from evil spirits and fight the corruption, battle all kinds of monsters, weave spells, have visions, and... The girl flaps her hands about energetically and her braids sway like little flames. It's a great adventure to travel to a different world, but I would probably be a lot more surprised if I wasn't a Bergson, so... Tell me about your father. Dad, well, he's Dad. Big and strong. He protects everyone. He's got a shield, a sword, and a big beard. You'll know him when you see him. Riker is the name of your pet wolf? Yes, he's a wolf, but he's small like a regular dog. He's white and fluffy and simply the best. He's part of our family, and Bergsons never leave their own behind. That's why Dad and I came here, to get him back. Wolf or no, he's not safe with goblins. We need to hurry up and help this little girl find him. If you came here through the goblin portal, how will you get back home? Lucy smiles, her eyes sparkling with mischief. There's a secret way. Magic crystals, they always take us back home, no matter where we are or what happens to us. Thanks for your answers. Don't even mention it. I want to know more about your world. That is a good storyteller. I will try to find your father and the cub. Really, you're the best. The goblins went to the caves behind these ruins. Dad went after them. I'll wait here in case Dad or Riker get back before you do. Can't you come and help? Okay, they all had rings of protections. Wow.
The goddess protects us.
Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes.
My tail is
A
will
bright
is
future
resolute.
awaits us.
Let me help.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos. Aborane Sentes. Aborane Sentes.
Can't hide from me.
I think I cast them very early.
This is my kind of work.
Let's see.
I found, something.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I'm useful, am I not? Oh, I could use some of that. Help me, Daddy.
They will break against our resolve.
Tactical retreat.
Whoa, level drains.
I can still fight.
A lot of level drains. Okay, everyone is dying left and right. Wow, so much level drain. Every hit is a level drain. That's crazy.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Mitral is completely dead. Maybe we gotta do this turn based, I don't know.
I did it!
The diamonds shine in deepest dark will calm the raging dead. The diamonds shine in deepest dark will calm the raging dead. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm gone.
Maybe it actually has to be a diamond. I don't have a diamond. Hey, Operator Thierry. Did we pick a path yet? We have gained our first medical level, but we cannot pick a path yet. We just picked Mythic Hero. But I'm leaning towards Trickster. Once we actually get to choose.
Did I...
Oh, I need to succeed in that. I succeeded before.
I'm gone.
I did it!
Okay.
It happens sometimes.
The diamonds shine in deepest dark will calm the raging dead. Is there a third one? I feel like I need to put diamonds here, maybe. Diamonds shine in deepest dark. But I don't have a diamond, and diamond dust doesn't seem to work. Either I do that and then set it on fire or something. Kinda looks like a fire source. Do I really not have any fire scrolls? I don't think I have, actually. I don't. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything I can do. I guess we are fighting.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
Yes.
Didn't work.
Yes.
Didn't work.
This
Oh,
was
come on!
unexpected.
55? It was really unexpected.
Magritium Turinos.
Wow.
Cover me, all right?
This is not really good. I think I'm gonna have to pause the game in the middle of the fights to run the ads.
This was unexpected.
I think I'm gonna pause the game, I'm gonna run the ads, and we are gonna try this fight again. This was a very bad start. With 55 crits online. It's a little challenging, it seems, yeah. Okay, chat, I appreciate your patience with the ads. We are gonna wait for you to come back. In 3 minutes, we are gonna continue, so stick around. I'll see you very soon. In the meanwhile, we can do boosts. Excellent. Dragon Age passes my 10 magic 8. Thanks for the boosts, dude, parrots, chattlers.
Starving_drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving_drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving_drummer just boosted look outside.
Thanks for the boost, Strummer. Any other boosters?
Uncle!
Do we have any other boosters in chat? Do we have anyone who likes to join a Worms Armageddon tournament? Yes. No? Not surprised. Oh, it's way too hot here. I don't know how I can make it cooler in here. I may have to start tying my hair. It doesn't help that I came here exhausted. I think we can handle it. May take a few tries, but we can handle it. We still have the bless. But not prayer. Oh, we should cast protection from evil. Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
No reason to pause.
We could cast bless weapon. Though we don't really need it.
A goat, a lizard, and a human enter a tavern. What'll it be, Lan? The bartender asks.
Oh, that was funny, actually.
The road awaits.
Okay. Let's try to charge and kill this.
Always be ready for the worst.
I'm gone.
Immune to shaken. No need to try. Immune to slumber. Okay. Reflex succeeded. You can call on your data to give you unnatural luck. For the next number of rounds equal to half your level that give you access to the domain. In time roll d20, you may roll twice. Okay. We'll try that. Really? Why can't he charge? But I cannot charge this guy either. What level are these guys? I think they are 10. I think they are 10. What obstruction is that? Oh, I guess maybe this is obstruction. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I cast the wrong one. I wanted to cast this instead. Oops, messed up there.
Too late for apologies.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Begone, fiend!
Ugh. Did I mess up again?
Yes. As usual, Sela, you are terrible.
Follow my steps.
Oh, he's dying. Ah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Maybe we won't try. I think we need to finish this off. Whoa, only needs... We need to roll 20 to be able to hit. Okay, each is down again. I expected as much. We need to keep him alive somehow. What? What kind of attack was that? Oh no, he's down. Whoops.
The light take you!
This is not going well.
You won't survive me.
Wow, Ember. Ember is down as well. Oh. Okay, how are we gonna handle this? Yeah, gonna have to get lucky, I think. maybe I'll drink some potions. And maybe I'll drink some more potions, like Shield of Faith. But it's gonna help at all. +2 deflection. We already have +1 here. I guess it helps Scylla get one more. Where's our AC? 29. 30. Blur. Hastes? Oh, haste would work. Let's try like this. They're brutal. Okay, Lan, it was nice knowing you.
You've crossed the wrong...
Tactical retreat. No.
Wow.
Surrender or else.
Reroll the 1. Surrender or else I roll a 1. Hey Thor. This fight isn't going well, yeah. Nope, we haven't.
It's all your fault.
Oh, he is dead. Entirely.
We should move.
I think I'm gonna try to kill the ads first.
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
That's not gonna help. Actually, it's well. What else? Blur for everybody. Get this for Lana as well. Okay, let's try this. Hey, Two-Armed, welcome. Yes, we are still on the same difficulty we started with. Welcome, Daddy After Dark. Who is my favorite NPCs? I like Ember a lot, and I like Lana as well. I guess those are my favorites so far. If I have to choose one, it would be Ember.
Are we in trouble yet?
Wait, where is the dude? Where is the dude? Where's the father? What? Oh, he's here. Oh, it worked on both. Is this the attempt? No, come on! Are you serious? You just wrecked Wolju. Ah. And I'm saying naively, is this the attempt? That was horrible. It was such a good start, and it got ruined. Okay, it worked on the commander at least. Oh, it was Veru. I thought it was still... Okay. I'm a little annoyed now.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Now she's gonna slip on the grease and fall. I'm 100% sure. What does this guy want from Woljiv? Every single time he just targets Woljiv, no matter who else is nearby. He just targets Woljiv and kills him, like one turn. Every single time. Ancient Gizzard. Oh man.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Now, Orala.
Aborane Sentes.
Yes.
It's Sela. They don't, they're immune to shaken.
Attack!
Okay. Man, that archer needs to go.
Begone, fiend!
I think Voltiv is gonna die next turn, probably.
The light, take you!
Okay, it's going okay so far. Alright, one archer down. This archer is sleeping happily. Well, not sleeping, but you know, I slipped and fell at least.
Cover me, all right?
Come on, Voltiv, what the heck? Don't you have like 20 dexterity? Whoa, look at those crits. A 39 crit, then a 20 damage and an 18 damage as well. Sela is doing work. Aww. Maybe I should not stand up.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No! More spawned after killing the commander. Ah, how are we gonna win this fight? Maybe there's something else I need to do, like find the diamond somewhere here. Maybe the diamond is here. Or maybe I put the diamond here. Or I go across and suddenly there's a diamond here. Something, you know? I am 100% sure there is a way of not fighting these from the clue given to us here. Where was it? Here. I don't have a diamond. I had diamond dust. I tried putting diamond dust here and it didn't work. Maybe I either need to put real diamond or I need to put diamond here or somewhere here. Or maybe there's something we need to find here. Who knows? But I feel like this encounter is not meant to be fought.
Did you see that? You won't survive me.
The whites aren't too bad.
Fall!
Are you... What? Did you fall on your face again? Oh no, Veru is dead. Aw, Veru. Sorry, Veru.
Into the fray!
Everyone is falling face first.
Distract them from me.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Level drain, more level drains. Alright, that was sweet.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Maybe I should get rid of those greases.
The light take you!
Whoa, Ember! A crit 23. Well done.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Well, you should get up first. Whew, that was a rough fight. A tall warrior clutches his sword and shield. His dark hair is a dash of grey. His stern face is tired, but his movements betray no sign of weakness. Thank you for your help. My name is John Burks. I'm looking for my daughter's cub, a small white wolf. Have you seen him? Wherever he is, there's sure to be a bunch of goblins with him. Lucy is worried about you. She's not far from this game. Thank you. I'll go to my daughter at once. She's worried enough on my account today. Your daughter said you come from another world. Is that true? It does sound made up, doesn't it? But it's the truth. We really are from a different world. Tell me about yourself and your world. I need to tend to my wounds and make sure that my daughter is unarmed. And later I'd be happy to tell you more about where Lucy and I come from. Not yet, I'm working on it. I saw the goblins head to the caves through the ruins, but then I took a wrong turn and ended up in a skeleton lair. I think the goblins are hiding in a different cave. Hopefully Riker is still with them. I'm afraid I'm not much help at the moment. I need some time to rest. See you later, John.
Something wrong?
Chat, now you can explain to me how to bypass this fight, because I am pretty sure that there's gotta be a way involving diamonds and something. Now that we won it. This fight is really? I wonder what that diamond thing is about then. Then don't explain. If it's not about skipping the fights, then don't explain. I was sure it was about calming down the dead. Keen longsword. Oh, Keen is pretty good. Double crit range. Is it better than +1 negative energy? I think it's maybe. I think it's maybe. On average. Let's switch. Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you doing, Thazen? Good to see you. Let's see. Chainmail +1. Heavy shield of lesser cold resistance. Full plate +2. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, did you like it? Did you enjoy it, Thazen? Heavy shield +1. What do we give the strength item to? Maybe Social. Lan, Woljif, and Mithril are all finesse characters. Alright, let's level up everyone. Master of all. I need to re-level every character at some point. You are able to leap from hiding and strike great fear in your opponents. When you hit a flat-footed opponent, you can make a position check to demoralize that opponent as a free action. Then it's still strength to damage since he's using composite. Only dexterity. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. So maybe it's not that good. We may need to switch out from the composite bow, maybe. We'll see. But is it only strength bonus, or is it not strength bonus on top of the dexterity bonus for composite weapons? Because that's what it's like on Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition at least. There is no dex to damage ranged weapons. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, what do I pick up with Mithril? I know, it was outflank, wasn't it? Outflank. And you also take outflank. Hey Ray, welcome. How are you doing, Ray? Good to see you. Outflank. Let's go blink and hastes. Let's go hastes and keen edge. Ember. Arcane armor, nah. We could go allied spellcaster. Wait, no. Can we do some more fire focus, elemental focus fire? I think that works. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's good. None of these. Maybe enlarge. Eloman? Let's pick up Eloman. Molten Orb is a fire spell. Could go that route. Do you have Fireball already? Burning Entanglements. Let's go with Burning End. I almost picked that up before. Land, Zan Archer. This is good, I think. What is Snapshot? You threaten an area within your melee reach. You can make attacks of opportunity with that ranged weapon. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity when making a ranged attack as an attack of opportunity. That is actually not too bad. Vital attack, I don't think it's very good for LAN. We could go extra key. What is improved snapshots? You threaten additional 5 feet with snapshots. I think I'll take cluster shots. We could give him glaive focus, or we could give him heavy armor focus, or we could give him... What school is healing spells? Is it abjuration? Enjoy Andinawa. Maybe that's not very good. Is there anything regarding healing? Like extra channel is good. That's even more. Didn't we have something like selective channeling? Oh, we already have selective channel. We could go extra channel. We could go glaive weapon focus. We could go blind fight. We could go combat casting. So many things we can go. Let's go extra channel. I will re-level them anyway at some point. Selective channel. Do you have anything for mounts? Indomitable mounts. Once per round, when your mount fails a saving throw, you can make a mobility check. Your mount makes the save if mobility check result is greater than DC. Mounted shield. You may add your base shield bonus to your mount. Oh, that is awesome. That is what Sela needs, I think. When mounted and using the charge action, you deal double damage with melee weapons. That's also very good. You gain the ability to trample enemies while riding your mount. If the trample is successful, your mount deals damage to the target knocked prone by the trample as if it was hit with one natural attack. So is this another attack called trample? I think I'm gonna go mounted shield.
Rely on me.
I will lend you my aid.
We have so many negative levels. It's crazy. But at least they are not permanent. They go away in 24 hours. Do we have any stat drains though? Those are permanent.
The goddess protects us.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
Who hears Kotar? I mean, I suppose in a very general manner, like the instrumentation. I wouldn't say it's extremely reminiscent.
I'm gone.
So Chad, what is this about? If this is not about the undead fight, maybe give me a slight clue about what this is. The diamonds shine in deepest dark will calm the raging dead. I thought I would put a diamond here and it would calm down the dead.
I love you, cheese.
Hey Zerfuse, welcome. How are you doing? So if it's not that, maybe give me a slight hint about what this is about. Maybe it's about looting these. Like I need to place a diamond again and did I find the diamonds? I don't think so. I don't think I found diamonds here. I only have diamond dusts. Diamond could be a gem or another price or priceless pair of objects. Well, I'm looking for literal diamonds and I haven't found any. So am I supposed to find diamonds? Is that it?
Follow my steps.
Welcome back, Ash. You got to see a childhood friend? Oh, how did it go? It can go great or it can go horrible sometimes. Sometimes you reconnect and find out that you have nothing in common anymore. Chat, am I supposed to find diamonds in this place? You can tell me. Not where they are, but you can tell me if there are diamonds that I'm missing.
Let's head out.
Yeah, maybe Tazen, if no one knows. We are in Morbid Ridge. We just helped. They should be somewhere around. Robotic is growing up. Both Christian parents got along. It's good seeing him now. A lot has changed. They're both kind of the same still. Hey Jay, welcome. How are you doing, Jay?
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Jer_RPG.
Nice one, Jay. Nice one. So I'm not seeing anything, no diamonds or anything. Oh, wait. I take that back. There is a diamond here. At least one. And an intelligence hat. Who wants intelligence in the party? I suppose Woljif. So that's one diamond, but we need another, so there's gotta be another secret passage.
Secret tunnel!
I may have already failed the perception check though.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
You know, okay. I may ask. Is it in this area? In this dungeon or outside? That's all I'm gonna ask for now.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
In this dungeon, occurs second-hand information on Steam forums. Well, I'm not seeing it. Either I failed the perception check. Yeah, probably need both diamonds for it to work. Thank you, Zerfus, for not watching 4 or 5 streams in a row. Okay, I have walked around this place 3 times now, so I don't think I'm able to find it. Either I missed the... Either I failed the perception check. Yeah, sure. I could use a little bit of a help to find the second one. I'm looking at it. Second diamond across the broken bridge in the cave where you fight the dog. Oh! That's not this cave. Okay. We haven't found the dog yet. It's not this cave. Okay, let's find the dog then. No worries, no worries.
I'm gone.
I didn't learn anything. I mean, I learned that I can leave this place. Our party is in shambles. Dad, where were you? I've been waiting for you. I even had the fight of goblins, you know, the corrupted ones. I'm sure you taught them a lesson. John smiles at his daughter, then turns to you. We still need to save Riker. Can you help us find them? We must hurry. I don't know what the goblins will do to him, but I'm too injured to go myself. They took him to the far caves behind the ruins. Want to know... Let's go through this dialogue a little quickly. Hey Marta, welcome. How are you doing, Marta? Oh, the doggo. I'm doing okay. Not too bad. We are having a difficult time with this area.
Learn.
My party is completely exhausted. I think I have to rest. I don't think I have any other choice at this point. I really didn't want to, but I think I have to. It costs us time.
Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again?
People excel at forgetting their own. Forgetting people like us under the ground. Or you freezing outside their window.
It's not their fault. Who can think of another's pain?
Ah, chat, I made a mistake. I need to reload. I haven't selected new spells after leveling up before resting. Mistakes were made. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Grumpy. I need to level up the horse as well. I always forget that. Thank you. What's the spell you get to choose? We'll see. What is Litany of Eloquence? Target is fascinated. Target is entangled. Let's go with this. What do you mean, Thazen? Are you joking or are you asking a serious question? What does choosing it do? So if on the off chance that you're asking a serious question, I already switched those. On the off chance that you're asking a serious question, when we gain a level at some levels, characters gain new spell slots. Like these are selected slots. But after each level we are gonna get empty slots and we need to fill them. with what spells we want to cast. That's called memorizing a spell. Communal protection from energy, I'll take that. Restoration. We'll take restoration. Oh, no worries, no worries. I just wasn't sure. I'm happy to explain. I just wasn't sure if you were serious or not. Because, you know, come on. most of your messages are jokes, so I thought maybe you were making a joke that I didn't understand. That's true. That's true though. Haste is great, yeah. Haste is great. People joke here? Just reason. Actually, you know what? I may get 2 hastes. I may get 2 hastes. Keen Edge is great, but, you know, you'll get 2 hastes. That's an interesting way. Veru, tell me which feat you want for yourself. I'm leaving it to you. Lightning reflexes might be okay. Medium. Oh, you're right. You're right. I shouldn't have asked because I wanted that, but can I pick it up? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I already wanted that. Thank you. Anyway, chat. Now that we have leveled, we are gonna rest and continue this quest, but before that I'm gonna take a very short break. I'll be away for 5 minutes or so. We are gonna run the ads in the meanwhile. And I do appreciate your patience with it all. When I'm back, we'll continue. So, see you soon, chat. Be right back.
Move,
Zon
move,
just
move.
listed Jade
Move, move,
Empire.
move.
The law
move.
will have your head, trespasser.
Jer_RPG just listed Shining Force. Surprise.
What was that?
Fazan just listed Deus Ex Human Revolution. Fazan just listed Look Outside.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
I hit 1 claw just boosted Forky 17.
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why
have you torn me from my dreams?
I hit 1 claw just boosted
He got 0
Jade
experience.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Side for you.
For you! For you!
She says nothing, just confidently flips her blade and smirks. Quick finger smashing,
Syracuse
smack
just
barricade
boosted Jade
hard.
Empire.
Why would we want to do that? And Rin is smacking Barricade hard right now, chat. Barricade is a beast of a man who fights in the endless war against many forces, against armies, supernatural creatures even. And now this kid, this 8-year-old girl, is smacking that soldier, heavily armored soldier, on the head. 100% chance. You strike her so hard, her head snaps to the side. She turns back, anger flashing on her face, but only for a brief moment. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No! Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Am I seriously trying to mean Mac? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, we are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding Syracuse just everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it. Give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. I am back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Hey, kids, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Jason. Okay. Now we can rest. Wait, what's happening now? You want more Barbie games? That's not gonna happen. You can forget about it. Rest.
Syracuse just musted 1x Thazon choice.
Oh. Thazon choice. Thazon choice. Is it look outside? You had some rain. Oh, I'm so jealous. But rain is coming here as well. Like in a couple of days. It was 34 degrees yesterday. I think today is probably as hot. Are you joking, farmer? No. I would say there are maybe a couple of games that are actually approaching gates. Most of them were like 2 or 3, I would say. Yeah, you are joking, of course. Oh, there were some really trash Barbie games. That's social, right? Or is it? No, it's Sela. Flash Barbie games that were really good. After packing up his belongings and after night's camping, Social finds a place to sit, then pulls out a travel sketchbook and charcoal pencil. Stealing glances in your direction, he draws on a small page with bold, sprawling strokes, his expression shifting between smiling and frowning. Catch his eye and strike a dramatic pose. The cleric laughs loudly. Thank you, but please don't. Just keep doing whatever you were doing. I'm trying to capture your natural movements. May I see? The cleric lowers his eye in embarrassment. There's nothing to look at yet. There isn't even a draft. More of a series of random sketches. The slope of your neck, the curve of your lips, your gestures. It's not much to look at, but it will be useful if I start working on a real portrait. There's not bad Barbie games? Yeah, there are actually some good Barbie games that we played. Are you going to paint my portrait? Yes, but not just yours. I draw everything I see. Our companions, our soldiers, sometimes even our enemies. The places we visit, my dreams, my thoughts, every aspect of this crazy war. I want to capture everything that happens here, both the beautiful and the nightmarish. But sometimes I drove you too. You're a puzzle yet to be solved, a miracle that came from nowhere and turned the tide of this hopeless war. Who is the commander of the Fifth Crusade? Who is she truly? It's difficult to see the truth in a single glance, but perhaps I will better understand you after I capture your image on paper. You're always sketching, why? The world around us is so unstable, especially now during this war. A friend's smile, the curve of a tree, the glow of a fire. If we don't preserve them, the rare moments of beauty we still have will be lost in the flow of time. Don't you trust your own eyes and memory? And you do trust them? Memory is deceptive. Try to remember something after a year, maybe even after a day, and what you'll recall will differ dramatically from what you saw in the moment. But it's not just a matter of memory. You can't see the full picture with your eyes alone. Drawing allows me to see things from a different angle. Sometimes I will find new meaning even in the most mundane things. This is another romance option. Would you like me to pause for you in private sometime? Speaking of romance, I don't find any character that I would particularly like to romance with in this game so far. No one really got my attention. First I thought maybe Land, but not really. Must romance them all. I don't know if it's possible. No, I'm not gonna choose this. I absolutely don't want it to be social. Well, I won't bother you anymore. So, Sauciel smiles, nods, and get back to its work. It's kinda normal for me too, but I like to start a romance plot just to see some extra content sometimes. But in this game, I didn't find anything interesting. Oh, wait. What? That store they didn't pass? Oh, I need to sleep at a safe spot for it to pass, of course. Of course. We could get rid of the... negative levels for you. For you. And you. Okay. Look, there is something shiny in the water. We saw this. Oh! Thank you, Thazen.
Cover me,
Thank you,
alright?
Ash. Thank you, everyone. Uh-oh. I forgot to mount. Oh no. It's sometimes hard for chat to recognize what is intentional and what's not. Even if it's something extreme like having mic muted. I know myself that I have sometimes felt in certain streams that something looked not quite right, but I wasn't sure if that was intentional or not. But a few of those times I warned the streamer and they said, oh, thank you for letting me know, I didn't actually notice. So it can certainly happen. It helps with the camera and mic though, like if the streamer's mouth is moving and there's no sounds, then absolutely there's something wrong, right? Actually, let's just attack. Yeah, it's a point of worries there, Fuse, I know.
Begone, fiend!
Oh, we couldn't mount? No, did she mount? I think she did. I cannot be sure. She's mounted, but that looks so weird. Like she's almost inside the horse. Grease lightning.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Come on, Lan.
Fall!
That concealment kinda hurts. Can we maybe shake you? He succeeded. Ooh, oh. That hurts. What the heck? 65 damage with a scorching ray.
The light, take you!
Surrender or else!
Distract them for me.
It really was.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Go.
Ooh, okay. So what do we do? Do we dispel this guy? I don't want to dispel the guy.
Into the fray!
Well, I will scorching ray you back. How about that? How about that? How do you like it, huh? How do you like it? How do I heal you? Do I heal you? Do I just drink potions? No, they're gonna heal.
The heart's greatest challenge.
Gonna heal with...
Yes.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Let's use the prayers.
Magritium Turinos.
Specialist equipment the preset can. I may or may not have. I'm not sure. We'll see once we go back. I don't fully remember.
I'm gone.
Leave the dog alone.
Follow my steps.
Woohoo! I absolutely didn't see that coming, but it was nice. Oh, really? Ah, this is a DLC? That explains why this is of higher difficulty. It certainly felt different. No, oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Horsey, you let me down. Veru, how dare you?
This spell's faulty. No, really.
I mean, it was on the way. It was next, so we are here. Okay, that was beautiful. Ooh, fire snake. Oh, okay, that's not great. Gotta put you to sleep if we can. Beautiful. Oh, you need to stand up. Oh, okay.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Yeah.
Too late for apologies.
Wow, Ember. You're downloading this game. Again. I'll race you, Seraphus. Who finishes first?
Let's head out.
I think we found a glaive. It's just a glaive plus 1. The white cub breaks free and runs towards you, barking. The peculiar-looking goblins watch him escape, confused and upset, but they don't try to stop. Cub! Cub! No go there! Go to us! A lean goblin comes forward. His voice is low and demanding. His eyes dart between you and the cub. We no wanna fight, we hide. We need cub. The cub sniffs your legs. He barks happily and stands beside you, giving the goblins a short growl. What the heck is a swarm mythic pack? Never saw that before. It's the first time it shows up. Look at the goblins. At first these goblins look just like those you know, yet there is something strange about them. They are slightly taller, their ears and teeth are smaller, and their faces look almost human. You don't look like local goblins. Huh? Well, they are a bit taller, but otherwise they are the same. Red eyes, green skin, lots of teeth. Even the same melon-shaped heads. Your goblins? Here to live goblins? We not know. We not look for them. We only hide. Who are you hiding from? From our kin, all corrupted, and the Bergsons. Agitated murmurs ripple through the group of goblins. It be corruption. We run away, it destroy all. It make our home go bad, change our brothers. It attack people. After Bergsons come, kill them. Kill us too. Afraid. Why do you need the cub? Corrupted brothers afraid of cub. He just cub, but he Bergson. So we take cub, so our brothers no get hurt, and they no give corruption to us. How did you end up here? Tribe shaman knows all secrets. Go to ruins, their old circle. Opened way to where we can live. Where no corruption. Corrupted brothers wanna take us, but afraid of cub. We get away, but our corrupted brothers go after us here. To place where no great mountain. Place where no corruption. That's some joke your magic circle played on you. You ran away from the corruption of the mountains and ended up in a world corrupted by a massive rift in the earth. Oh, you poor things. How could you know that this world is just as rife with pain and destruction as the one you left behind? What are you going to do next? What to? We not know. Need safe place. Look new home. We no harm nobody. Lucy is looking for Riker. I'm going to take him back to her. What? The goblins look around fearfully. One of them, previously soft-spoken, starts screaming. No, we need cub. He protects. No Azata, no Swarm. It's the Bergsons cub. They are the protectors of your world and they are still trying to save it. Riker must go back to Lucy. The fear and indignation on the goblins' faces give way to shame. They huddle together, whispering amongst themselves. We understand. He not ours. We let cub go. Is fair. The goblin leader answers you, sighing deeply. But how we do now? How we go on without cub? What happened to us? I'll let you go. Make your fortune in our world, but far from the world wound. Goblins talk amongst themselves for a while, then their goblins addresses you. We thank you. Now go away from wound. Look where new home be. You friends, we remember you good to us. GG on this, you don't think there's actually access people to tackle this in Act 2? You've beaten the odds. Well, I'm glad. It absolutely felt more difficult. I wasn't sure. Like, I didn't know that it wasn't meant for this act. But, you know, it absolutely felt more difficult. I'm glad we did it. We used some potions, like haste potions and stuff. I'm a little bit sad about that, but at least we made it work. You leave us in peace, thank you. The goblin looks at the wolf cub and says, Cub, you help us a lot. Thank you too. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at that. You know, this was the next place that I could visit. That's why I'm here. I wasn't even looking at... I'm not even sure if this is a quest, honestly. That's true. Oh, this is interesting. That's true. We need to use our potions. Besides, now we have haste as a spell, so... How do I need to teleport or something?
Who, me?
Do I have a teleport sort of spell? I didn't pick up Blink. Well, how do we loot those things? Is relatively close? Like, how? Is there any jumping or anything?
Suffered enough.
Kind of ability in this game? That reminds me, I need to buy alchemy kits. What if I summon something
This
there?
war must end.
Oh, my summon item is left with Camellia.
We should move.
We'll make things right.
The familiar, maybe? Cooking is amazing for sure. Alchemy and scribing is also good. I cannot find familiar. Is that an ability? Raven familiar.
I'm all ears.
Oh, this is annoying. I don't have anything to go across. No summons. I may have a summon scroll. But I cannot control the summon. Ah. Mass dimension door. I have a scroll. Let's see how it works.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, I think so, but I just want to at least... Wait, actually, you know what? We can make it work, maybe.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Oh! Haha! We found another here. To come back. But do I need to use it? Can I just leave? How convenient, I know. I cannot leave. Let's just leave him, you know?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I just want to leave Volgifir, maybe.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So if I am greedy and I decide to loot this, I will be stuck here. Oh!
Fine.
Voljev is flying. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we can do some. Let's try. Let's try it for fun. How do I attack him, though? Nah. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna kill him. Bethesda. Can I charge? Oh, maybe that will work. Probably not. No. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. So we couldn't loot everything, but I'm not that worried about it. Riker, you're okay. Lucy laughs and hugs the wolf cub as it licks her face. Thank you, now we can all go home. Are you ready to go home? Yes, Lucy is nearly jumping. We are, aren't we, Dad? Yes, we have to go now. John nods. Thank you for everything. I wish we could have met under different circumstances, but our world and our family needs us. Yeah, thanks. I hope we will meet again and become great friends. Lucy winks at you and Riker barks merrily, as if in agreement. Cape of Morta. So, Cape of Morta. This relic's ability is awakened through its wearer's progression. First awakening at first level, this cloak grants its wearer +1 bonus to all saving throws. Second awakening at second level, this cloak grants its wearer's +2 resistance bonus to all saving throws and immune to the blindness. Third awakening, level 9, +3 resistance and immune to paralysis. Level 12, oh, this is pretty decent. Level 12, +4 resistance and DR5. Level 15, +5 resistance and immunity to movement impairing effects. And level 18, +6 resistance, increases by 1 DC of all wear spells abilities. 20 +7 resistance, teleport a short distance. Pretty good. It was great on a horse. I keep forgetting I can give the horse items, which reminds me, this goes there. And that goes there. I think this goes here. I don't think I can give rings. I wanted to give goggles. I can give bracers. Mighty hooves. Okay. We are not done. Angelic aspects greater. +2 ring. Breastplate +1. Cold iron longsword. Blade +1. Okay. Acid pits. Oh, I think we can take the emeralds back as well. You'll pay for your greed. Hell Knight signifiers ghosts. Let's see how it goes. Ooh. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. I think we can maybe do it. I don't know. A protection from cold, something like that.
Who, me?
Oh. Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? But there is principles at play here. It's not just about how much we earn. Let's give it another try.
I'm gone.
I'm not gonna try this too many times, by the way.
The world has suffered enough.
Maybe once.
I'm curious.
You're a good person.
Let us
I
bide
like
our
you.
time.
Always be ready for the worst. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Attack!
Enjoy the lurks if you think.
Cover me, all right?
They're immune to sleep. Let's go turn-based. Waves of fatigue.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Negative energy immunity.
You won't survive me.
Okay, no damage. Made mistakes again.
Aim carefully.
Begone, fiend!
What is the best single target fired spell we have? Scorching Ray. Okay, now we are taking damage. Mitral is using Fenium. Come on, Lan, you have to finish it.
Endure this!
Okay. See, we won. We didn't use any resources apart from some spells.
The goddess protects us.
A bright future awaits us.
Hey, Sintrippy, welcome. Pony? Good experience too.
Follow my steps.
I call this a success, chat. I don't know what you think, but I call this a successful venture. Oh yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't do it otherwise. It will be too much saves coming. Okay, I need to go back to the camp now. The thing is, we cannot defeat... Okay, I'm a little confused about the army. This is the only fight that is left, and we absolutely cannot win that. It may be that I need to do some quest to unlock my army to move forward. Like, maybe I need to go to the Leper's Smile with the party. These are pretty weak. I guess we use this as a scout, not a fighter. We use this one as a fighter. Let's bring them all here. I don't want to rest. Okay, we can rest here. So that goes. All of these go, all of these go. That stays, this stays. All of these go, these go. We may be able to make use of that +2. What do you have? This is very good. Okay, you know what? For now, let's do something like this. These can stay. That can stay. The breastplate +2, that's better than all the other things I have. Now you have +2 chain short, you can keep that. You use medium armor anyway. No one else uses armor in my party. You use medium, you use... I can give you the +2 leather. Actually, I can just give you a breastplate or something. You don't use armor. You use medium. But you have high dexterity. So how about this? It's not better. So no need. Okay, I think that's the armors. The weapons. Bastard sword. Who can use a bastard sword? No one can use a bastard sword. That goes. You know what? I'm gonna keep this just in case. I think this goes as well. I can keep this. Oh, I forgot to check those. You have a ring of protection. You don't have this. Oh. Oh, you have 14 dexterity? You have 18 dexterity. What the heck? Why did you have an adamantine full plate +2 then? Yeah, but he starts with an adamantine full plate. We are gonna find something later. Okay. So you were talking about scroll seller. The scroll seller is Nura. Let's check. Wait, is she the scroll
Thor
seller?
Obliterator just musted Dragon Mo. Thor Obliterator
She's
just
not.
musted Jade Moo.
It's
Thor
where
Obliterator
was that
just
guy?
musted Age of Moo.
Killer? No, that's the Pathfinder. The historian, yeah. Where's the scroll seller? Medic tent. Visily. Diamonds. We could have bought these glowing croissant. Let's buy that. I want to buy this and... Do I? I guess we do buy these. I am looking at things right now. Okay, let's see. Conman's ring. I have looked at these before. There are some really good things, but I didn't want to spend money. I still don't know if I want to spend money. Icy protector. But this is decent. +2 wisdom. You already have one. You could use one. You have one as well. Wait, you have a charisma one. You could use this one. It's cheap enough. Feint checks, I don't care. +2 AC, +4 mobility. Don't really care too much. Goggles could be nice. Wearer cannot be flanked. Looks pretty beautiful. How is it that a ring has natural bonus to AC? It's supposed to be the amulet's domain. And rings is deflection, should be. Really interesting. Special spell. Whenever the wearer of the spell uses scroll or potion, it gives +1 to his caster level. Oh, this is actually very, very good for Ember. It's really very good for Ember. $10, $25. I could buy that if I didn't buy this. Or we can buy it later. This is a bit too much. Expensive and not immediately useful. If I bought it, I have money. There isn't anything that I mean, this is pretty good as well. 15k. Okay, we'll just go with these for now. We'll buy the rest maybe later. I think I have someone with brew potions. I'm not sure. We will spec a party, you know, outside the party companion to brew potions later. I'll have it.
Let's head out.
That's fine. We got it now. I'm gonna have to pause for ads. We are going to continue after. Do we have boosts? We do have boosts. Okay, I'm not gonna take a break, then I'm gonna boost. Okay, chat. We will continue after the ads. I appreciate your patience as always. I'll see you very soon. Let's do the boosts. What did I do? Look outside. Did I do drummer boosts? Look outside. Witcher 2. That is drummer boosts, yeah. Jade Empire. Training Force, Deus Ex.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Side.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year Zero, Road to Eden.
Basin, are you here? What did you choose for Zerifuse's Thazen choice? Is it look outside? Or something else? Look outside. Thanks for the boost, Smarto, Thor, Zerefuse, Ikit, Thazen, Jer. Anyone for the tournament chat? Anyone wants to play Worms with us?
RPG just tooted dealer's choice, by which I mean I know you will make the right choice, Jer, poorly.
Of course, it's gonna be Cyberpunk. I know that's what you want. Thanks, Jer. Well, technically, you cannot boost Shining Force twice, so I cannot choose Shining Force for you because you have already boosted Shining Force. Since the boost is in your name. I could have chosen Taco though. No comments. I think that's a comment in and of itself. I think so, at least. I haven't played Cyberpunk now. I'm curious to try it once it gets selected. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Now we can rest. Rest our weary bodies. I think I'm gonna enjoy it, yeah. So I have a ton of crap here that I can sell. Why do you want this weapon? Is there any reason for you to use it? Do you have maybe focus? Fighter's finesse. Eats. You're always rushing me there. So you have focus. And even specialization. Okay, so you need to use that weapon. Unless we re-level you, you need to use that weapon. I don't think I have a better one. I think sickle is good for you. You keep your oracle crossbow. You don't actually have a weapon. That's okay. You have your rapier. You have a crossbow, that's fine. You have to have a longbow. You have the best longbow we have found so far. You have these daggers. Not the best, not the best. But we don't have a better one. You are gonna... I think I'm gonna focus you on glaive. And a long sword. Okay, everyone has the best weapons they can have, I think, that I own. Oh, a scythe. Can you? You cannot use a scythe. Now this barding. Six, okay. Alright. I can sell some of this crap. I also need to figure out who got drained. Just you. Oops. Wait, why am I buying scrolls? I did learn the restoration spell. It's fine though. We are gonna keep some of these, I think. Okay, so get rid of this. I still like this one. Maybe we're gonna find a character that can use a bastard sword. Get rid of this. This is also very decent. I'm gonna sell it. This is also very, very good. I'm gonna keep that as well. It's a heavy flail. Otherwise, it's good. Let's get rid of this too. And this. I don't think they're gonna get the kineticist, and it's lesser anyway. I don't know if they're gonna get a song. I guess I'm gonna maybe keep these. I'm gonna sell this. Okay, so that's 44k. I said I wanted this, right? I didn't buy it. What was it that I maybe wanted? Specially spelled? Nah. The goggles. That's pretty good for the horse, basically. You could buy it for the horse. This is also nice. Not too necessary. It would help a lot though. I think I'm gonna get the goggles. Oh, you cannot put on goggles, never mind. Well, we can give it to Sela. Alright, I'm happy with this. Okay, let's remind ourselves of the quest that we still need to do. Cold Waters. Visit Journal in Chili Creek. That's the way we are gonna go now. Make it to Dresden is the main quest anyway, and the rest are not this act specific, so we have actually done some work on this act already. So I think we can rest and go northeast. Let's see, do I actually have someone who can brew potions? Okay, land can brew potions, except... Why do you... Oh. Is that how you brew potions from your spell book? Like you distill a spell into a potion? I didn't think that would be the case. So I need someone with a spell book and brew potions, please. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Okay, let's rest. Despite the conditions in which the subject came to maturity, it can compose intelligent sentences. Fascinating. So, I actually forgot. Right. Ah, we can go. So Chili Creek is all the way here. I think I'm gonna do this part. Not this part. And I think to maybe for the armies to travel forward, maybe I need to go here. So the armies are just sitting, not doing anything. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I can recruit even more? Weird. The unit in the slot cannot be refreshed until next week. Research. Oh, wait, what is this? I never noticed this search button. Is it new? Because we got these guys, basically. This is a little expensive. These guys I don't too much care about. But this cannot be refreshed. Yeah. You could buy these guys while they are cheap. Oh. Do I want more? Well, maybe not yet. Okay, so... How do I want to handle this? These guys can stay here. This guy can meet them. Okay, they are done for today. I think maybe now we can try this. It's still difficult. It still won't be easy. We may lose in it. We may lose some of our troops. Anyway, real adventuring here. Moon Dance Meadow.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Let's not get critted immediately.
I'm gone.
Wow, Mithril dies so easily. If she's focused. Doesn't take long at all.
Follow my steps.
Lead on.
Of course, we could do the fight in turn-based, probably take no damage. Yeah.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Ooh, wow. So you have a fireball now. Carcass of an unknown creature. What? What's happened, guys? Can I do this? No. I thought maybe I could loot them if I left.
I'm gone.
Aborane Sentes.
Journal walks thoughtfully around the grove. He pauses in front of a few trees, lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footsteps, he turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander, it's so good to see you. It seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. I could be mistaken, but it looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route. So there were always lots of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you are all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction with only the birds and animals for company. This is, of course, the way Era still teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. What were you looking at those trees? Why? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches, and among the leaves you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed, tied with blue ribbon. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. How do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get an occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later they will accept me as one of their own. It's so quiet here. War makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Kenarbis gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives to this cause. The priest places a hand on his heart. You have chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful and quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. What do the locals think of Erastil? They are indifferent. They are pragmatic people, you know, they don't have time for theology. If all Deadeye helps them survive, then that's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray, observe all the rituals, and make sacrifices. And then those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when the locals kick them out of the village, right into the nearest ditch. The priest laughs. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth.
Human sacrifice!
You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they begin to trust you and start asking questions about your faith, then you can really share your beliefs. Then you can tell them all about old Deadeye and his teachings. Well then, will you show me around the village? Of course, let's go. You'll get to meet the locals, see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet, a temporary respite from the hardships of war. Look at all these.
Attack.
Experience! This is a big map, by the way.
Follow my steps.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I must rest to fight another day.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, are they all? Okay. That's not good. Let us... Let us get rid of those fatigues.
Let's head out.
Whoa! Oh! Can I make you sleep? Ah, it worked well. It worked well.
Let us be careful.
You won't survive me.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay. Where is Jarno? Here. Where is the loot? Up there.
Tread lightly.
Endure this!
Aw, I feel a little bad.
The road awaits.
But do you see how big they are? They give you 39 experience.
Follow my steps.
Okay, this has to be where the town is. I think I have looked at everywhere. Can I get up here? Yeah, but there's nothing there. Okay, so... No, this side.
Begone, fiend!
Begone, you fiendish elk. I'm gonna save this village from these demons.
Let's head out.
What a beast. We've got you now. Watch out for those huge teeth. Don't let them catch you. Aim for her throat and belly. Fewer scales there. Don't be afraid, everyone. We fought ones bigger than this. Oops. Well, I helped. That'll teach you to mess with us. A man with green eyes, the broad shoulders of a swimmer, and the callous hands of a fisherman shakes his fist at the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got them all worked up. That's the second time they've crawled out this month. So let them come. A woman, her eyes the same shade of green as the fisherman, smiles at you. It's not the first time and it won't be the last. But what's it matter? They can't hurt us and we can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Markil, Melissa. Narkil, Melissa. I'd like to introduce you to someone. Are they maybe siblings? This is Mitral, the commander of the crusade. She's the one I told you about. Ah, a real hero in our little backwater. It's so nice of you to drop by. We never had anyone so important come to visit. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at its full strength. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course she does. She's the commander of the crusade. She probably could have told you all that with her eyes shut. Melissa smiles at you. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Real. She takes care of her children. Won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. I feel like they worship an old god or something. That's right, and if she doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll weaken them, so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Icy Real, who is that? She's right here. Michael nods towards the river. Did you think this was the Selen? No, it'd take you half a day's roaming before you reach that river. It's big to be sure, but very important. The Selen flows through at least a dozen countries. But where would the Great Selen be if it wasn't fed by thousands of little streams and creeks, such as our dear Icy Real? The people of Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observation is matter of fact, but you notice his voice sounds a bit strange. How can we not? Our whole lives are built there on the river. From the wedding wreath we send down its stream, to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when the time comes. Our mother, Icy Real, feeds us, gives us water, protects us. With a kind smile, Michael casts a sidelong glance on the frowning priest. The gods are far away, but our Icy Real is right here, so we treat her with respect. You two look very much alike. I assume you're related? Right you are. Michael ruffles Melissa's hair. She laughs and tweaks his nose. She's my little sister. Takes after our granny. May her memory never fade. She was always restless, couldn't sit still, and Melissa is just the same. She's always up to something. And you took after our grandpa. May the river still be his feather bed. You're as brave as he was, and just as stubborn. You two looked very confident when you were giving orders to the other villagers during that fight. Are you in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. So if some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we'll be the ones following orders. We are not an army and there are no officers here. We all live together, solve our problems together, and serve the icy rill together. Although, truth be told, it's only been the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves, and no one wanted to go poking their nose into anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea to start raiding on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels. But after money and goods began to flow into the village, they changed their minds. Yes, the village has been growing. We are getting to see all sorts of things we had only ever heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair, and people came all the way from Canabras to attempt. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts. And now, who'd have thought? The commander of the Crusaders decided to pay us a visit. What are those grass dolls that hang from trees in the grove? A shadow passes over Michael's face, and he looks away. There's nothing much to tell, really, an old local custom. It's just a ritual, Melissa adds in a low voice. No one seems willing to share any further details with you. How is life in the village now that you've got a priest? Not much has changed, Michael shrugs and smiles amiably. He's a good lad, he does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. Why, he's even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows a lot of songs. And when he sings, it makes you want to sit and listen. Melissa smiles archly at the priest and he blushes. The world wound is not that far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother Iceril keeps us safe. She would never let such abominations get near us. I don't like either of you. Die. No, I have to go. Back to the front. Melissa shakes her head sadly. I can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight there. Have a safe journey and a sweet victory. There's gotta be more to this place, for sure.
Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
I'm sorry, war tax. I need everything you have.
I'm gone.
Oh, I already had this thing. This is the way we live out here. We are not wealthy, but things are at least relatively quiet. I dislike you, die. Why were you examining those trees back in the grove? There are little dolls made of grass and seaweed tied to their branches. They're everywhere, dozens of them. I asked the villagers what they are, but they just mutter darkly and walk away. I simply don't understand. What is the purpose of this ritual, and why is it being kept secret? When Crusaders are near the World Wound, they often experience nightmares when they sleep. Do you have any trouble with nightmares here? No troubles with the nightmares here. The village is located on the outskirts of the World Wound, so perhaps that's why. How do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals. Yeah. It's so quiet. Yeah. No, still. I feel like this town is probably demon worshippers.
Follow my steps.
That's what it feels like. We started with the template of core, but we have made it slightly easier. We have a few things enabled, like the Crusade mode is on easy, and we have that store and character leveling and stuff like that.
Let's head out.
And number of enemies is set to standard, not increased, which is the default in core. But it's mostly core. Do you worship any deities? Faiths, religions, deities, with all due respect to Journal, no one here has time for such things. Maybe people in the city can go around saying prayers and listening to sermons, but in a backwater village like this, we are just doing what we can to survive. There's only one provider and protector for us, our mother, Icereal. Do you have any trouble with nightmares? Don't know what you're talking about, if I'm honest. I sleep like a dead man. Nothing to complain about. Maybe you are a dead man. Maybe you're undead. Okay, let me save and attack them. Let's see what happens. I don't like you. Either of you. Die. What? Why? Don't.
We won't fall here.
You are gonna die. It's worth it, chat. See, we got 4 cure healing potions. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. We are the bad guys, Alpi. We are the bad guys. How are you doing, Alpi? Good to see you.
Come and dance with me.
Which quest did we just do? Oh, I need to find Form. I'm not Angel Mythic now. I made some Angel Mythic path choices, but I'm not gonna put points in that when we get more Mythic class levels. We are gonna probably go Trickster.
I'm gone.
I think we are done here. Am I missing anything here, chat? If you know that I'm missing something, let me know that I am. And we can spend some more time. But it looks like there isn't anything I can do.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Okay, I think we can go back, rest, and start on this path. I could try this fight again. How long? How much does it take? 24. Let's save and see how this goes. Oh, we already lost more than we can heal up. Wow. How? What did you even lose? It's not possible. I don't get it. He only lost 18 clerics. Is it just the 18 clerics? What the heck? How did they attack after I killed them? I am trying the level 7 army battle, yeah. But how did they attack once I killed them? They were dead. Pile of... Oh! Okay. I didn't even see them. This is difficult, chat. I don't think we can do this. Turks are gone. Hey Lars, yeah, I've been having fun at least. Welcome. Come to the channel. We cannot win this, chat. It's impossible. I mean, maybe we can, but not without serious losses. Come on, peasants! Come on! Yeah, we probably cannot. Okay, there. I probably won't. Oh yeah. I don't think we can. We can win this currently. We probably need to get to 10 or something. We'll get to it eventually. I just need more fights to level up. So we gotta rest. I think I have some trash to sell. Then we can... Oh yeah, I need to talk to somebody. But that is actually pretty sweet. Let's take a look at what we found. I didn't. So keen composite longbow +2. This is composite longbow +2. So what we get is double crit range. 10% up from 5%. What we lose is a chance to bestow a curse, which is DC 20 will save throw, which causes -1 penalty to will, -2 to fortitude, -3 to reflex. I think I prefer this. That does require a crit to activate, yeah. I think this is just better. The curse itself is okay, not exceptionally useful. Double crit chance will be so much better with the cleaving shot. We go for keen.
I'm gone.
I need to talk to Fawn. Where is Fawn? Yeah, he's in the camp, right? I just don't forget where he is.
Follow my steps.
Medic tent, okay, thank you. I mean, I was gonna look everywhere and find eventually. The elf's pale, beautiful face bears an expression of melancholy detachment. How may I help? I think Kylesa might be a drow. You see a shadow pass over Fawn's eyes for a single instant, then his face is just as impassive as before. A drow? Unlikely. It's more plausible that her dark service has left a brand similar to the one that twisted the entire cursed drow race. A coincidence, I would think. I met other elves that looked just like Kylesa. A gloomy shadow crosses his face. He remains silent for a while, then says reluctantly, "A few years ago, a sect of demon worshippers was uncovered in Keonin. They were followers of Deskari who had been brought together by his priestess Anemora. Naturally, as soon as the truth was revealed, the hunt for these evil zealots was called. They were all marked with the same brand of darkness as their leader, the wicked Kylesa. The sect was soon destroyed, but some of the cultists managed to escape. I pursued them in order to eradicate their evil, root and branch." Sighing heavily, his lips curl in an expression of bitterness. "It is a great shame that the children of a noble nation have besmirched themselves with this taint, and I would be grateful if this confession were kept between us." Let's say... I met Kylesa. Fawn's melancholic expression remains calm, but his entire body tenses and his fingers wrap around the handle of his weapon. "Under what circumstances? I hope you seized the opportunity to kill her." "Are you certain of your allegations?" Fawn lowers his head and says in a hollow voice, "I am. Her misdeeds are terrible and proven with absolute certainty." "She claims she doesn't serve the demons." "Of course she does. In an attempt to buy her life, she would stoop to the boldest and the most egregious of lies. Whose word do you trust, hers or mine?" Honestly, I trust hers because I looked into her eyes and deduced that she's telling the truth. You, on the other hand, I certainly believe that you believe she serves the demons. But you may not be correct. You are not correct. I let her go. After giving you a saddened look, Fawn stares off into the distance. Your decision is regrettable. I'm afraid that in doing so, you condemned her many future victims to death. I suppose it just means that bringing this hunt to a close falls upon my shoulders. I have to go. Good fortune to you. Wait for Kailasa's schemes to be revealed. According to Dark Hunter Fawn's warning, Kailasa will strike soon. It would be wise to prepare to face her head on. I think we'll end up being right, or we'll end up feeling like a huge idiot. We'll see.
Let's head out.
Do, 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 do. What? That's not what I clicked on. Okay. Alright, now we are gonna go where I was curious to go. Which is here, but I think I'm gonna go here first. Like, go this way. Mithril is medium, why? Why are you fatigued already? What the heck? Demon Plague? What? I didn't see that. Let's cure that. I thought something was off. Oh really? All the way back then? Okay. Should be better. I didn't even notice. Okay.
I'm gone.
Can we retreat already?
Yeah, sure.
Tactical retreat. No.
Yes. Did you not already do a 6th run, Vero? Is it one of the ones you haven't done yet?
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Aborane Sentes.
So you can go into this game.
You can handle it, right?
Follow my steps.
Oh, ads. I didn't even notice that ads were coming, but the ads are here. And I need to take a break, so I will. And I will be back in 5 minutes or so after the ads. And we're gonna continue. Stick around, everyone. I'll see you soon. Shoot whatever you want. You know. Come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Ogs, 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 ogs.
New Extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_Boga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. Oh, Jedi. Uh-oh. Bye.
Cardinal Gianelli.
That was amazing.
I don't think he's catching up on his paperwork.
That's very odd. He never uses the factory entrance.
I think we need to follow him.
Jumping attack, how do you do it? What is the combination? Because I accidentally did it before as well. Forward heavy attack. Oh. Alright. Let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right, but you're probably wrong.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Aton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Aton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Basila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. No! Oh, oh! I don't want to move. I don't want to move. We're just gonna wait for the elevator. Isn't it so rude when the people on the elevator don't wait for you and just watch the door close while you are trying to run? Don't you hate it?
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? I'm back. Guys, and have a good sleep. Have a good rest. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Let's continue. Thanks, Jer. Can we go up here? No. Okay, let's check the cave first. What is this? Dispel points?
Let's head out.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Who got ghoul fever? Someone got ghoul fever. Demon plague? Plague?
I shall not fail.
Paralyzed. No one, okay. It must have been Woljif.
Let us be careful.
This is all now.
Tread lightly.
I found, something.
Well done. Ooh. No? Oh, okay. Whoops.
Attack!
Oh no. Who got demon plague now? You again? Oh, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have cured you, I guess. Do I have... will restoration help? Does lesser restoration cure these? It doesn't, right? Does regular restoration cure those? Not sure. Heal 19.
This is my kind of work.
Sorry, Zephyrs. Let's save scum this thing. The scattered remains are sickening to look upon. The ghouls clearly ate their fill. Fortunately, they weren't interested in the jewelry left on the bodies. Okay.
Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes.
I'm gone.
Like the wind, I'm gone. I think that's all here. Ring of Protection +2 is probably useful for somebody. You don't have a Ring of Protection. Intelligence is not useful for anybody except Voljev, who already has it. Oppressor's Gloves, +2 Persuasion. To Intimidate. Ooh. Let's give it to you. Well, let's give it to you. Cloak of Cleansing. Resistance +2 against compulsion and disease. I'm gonna get rid of this. +3 stealth is nice, but maybe we can keep it, use it when we need stealth.
Follow my steps.
Always be ready for the worst.
Oh, there are two of them. Ember.
Begone, fiend!
Whoops. Lan?
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
That wasn't too bad.
I will lend you my aid.
Goes that way. You used the full comment. No. Okay. That's better. What is this? Okay. Oh, it has to be a certain shape, and I bet I have seen that shape in the cave when I said, is this something to dispel? Let's take a look. It's pretty difficult to tell. The outer is clearly highlighted and maybe the sides are highlighted. Like there's little highlighted bits over here. These don't look highlighted though. I'm not so sure about what I'm seeing there. Let me take a screenshot. Put it over here.
Let us bide our time.
No. I am not sure. Maybe it's just the outer ring. Maybe it's just the outer ring. Let's keep looking. I thought maybe this door would open, but it turns out it's not even a door. Maybe it does something here. Stranger. Oh! An absence of an answer is an answer or something. Dude, wait! The absence of an answer is an answer to... Oh! Ah!
We should move. I'm gone.
Well, we gotta see the lion face here as well. We cannot really see that. No, we can. Can we see the lion face here? Not really. I am the answer, but what is the question? The absence of an answer is answer 2. The sand looks utterly unremarkable, apart from its inexplicable presence here among the ruins and woodland. I am the end of the road, I am superiority, I am loneliness. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I am the unknown, I scare cowards, but reveal my secrets to the brave. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I am the impetus to act. I am a reason for torture and a cause for insomnia. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. So, the void and the emptiness, I'm the starting point. I'm infinite, tear my mask off, let it fall at my feet. We need to put something? We cannot put just anything. We don't have what we need to put. I think maybe we need to solve that puzzle first. But there's an order here. The void and the emptiness is the first one. Impetus to act is the second. Unknown is the third. And end of the road is the fourth. I am not sure what I'm missing here.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Ghoul corpses. It's as if they simply lay down and died of their own accord. Am I missing another sign like this? Like this is 2 sides. Anything here? No. The absence of an answer means chat is not paying attention. No, I'm very used to that. I am maybe missing a... Ah, okay. The inner circle needs to be highlighted as well. Okay. Let's try with that. It was a door. Yeah, exactly. Exactly where. It's safe not to answer. Fracture of positive channeling. Oh, I love this so much. I love this so much, but will I get rid of the 2 wisdom? Honestly, I might.
Let us.
But I don't think I have what I need to put in here. I probably need to gather these things from somewhere else. Okay, this is a question you can answer, chat. Am I supposed to find the stuff I need to put into these places on this map? And I'm just missing it? Or do I find it somewhere else? Later come back here. Not remotely. Okay, so somewhere else, as I was guessing.
Tread lightly.
We'll come back here at some point. We got the phylactery helmet. That's amazing. That's gonna heal for so much more. Oh, wait. Did I make a mistake? Was this the Nino quest area? And I just forgot? Ah, yes, you're right. I forgot. And I had taken a note of that too. I may have to do that. I will come back with Nino later though. I forgot the quest here. Yeah, I forgot about
Follow
that.
my steps.
We'll do it though. We'll do it on this stream.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah, it was like that in Kingmaker as well.
Let's head out.
Come to my camp if you want to talk. I have much to share with you, a friend. Drawn on the back of the note is a map with cross lines marking a spot. Where is it? Okay, let's inconspicuous camp. It's here. I'm gonna first go to the leper's smile. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measures soaring on the perilous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Selen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. Anivia, the leader of the group, makes two urgent signs to the soldiers: wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander who awaits her report. "We're in trouble," she whispers. "The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures. Vescavores. A real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Looks like a caravan of refugees from Canabris that lost its way." No one has ever reported Vescavores so far from the center of world wounds. Where did they come from? Anivia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us. But that won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quietly. The commander makes a sign for her to stop. Find out what else is known about the enemy. "Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear, drive you nuts with their buzzing," Anivia says in a rush. "They got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow." After hearing her scout's report, the commander prepares to convene a council to determine a plan of action. The commander and her companions convene a field council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged this for their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm. Though the sky before the army remains clear, for now. How long until it's darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescover Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance. A dark question looms: who will lead the faithful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many a curious thing. And what do we see here? Irabat nobly states, "I am an officer best suited for the mission." But in truth she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. "Mitral, send me!" Nura the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. "This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor." While she speaks, she thinks, "I need to prove myself." Commander thinks that she should look into the faces of your companions. The Hell Knight Rigel steps forward. "My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh from our bones. But his motives are plain. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. I've eaten so many bugs in my life, it's only fair to give them a chance at revenge." The mongrel Len hides his fears in plain sight. "I'm a dead man walking already. A life such as mine is worthless." And silently he begs for more. "Sacrifice me or give me a chance to prove myself." The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer, Sosil is the one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescovers alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and the silence is filled by a chorus of "There are others better suited, and the commander needs me alive." Does the commander hear these unspoken words? What will they lead her to decide? The faithful troop will be led by... We're gonna send Veru, he's the fastest. So if I know these games at all, there has to be a solution where no one dies. There usually is, and we are gonna look for it. We may have to save Scum. See, that's what Ash does, Veru. Do you see now when I said Ash is the instigator of the whole Barbie thing? Even though they did not themselves, pick the game as a Monday stream. This is how they act all the time. They instigate the thing, then just step into the shadows. I told you. I'm gonna first try with social. Let's see how it goes. The commander and her party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon. While the swarm is distracted by their bait, a tight-lipped Anivia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Social's eyes grow cloudy for a moment. There are a few creatures as abominable for a follower of Shellen as Vescavors, devourers of flesh and destroyers of matter. This trial will not be easy. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescavors gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canabris. A few straggling Vescavors wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae in greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with a new force. The blur of a blackish-green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this fatal squad shouts, and they shall hold position and fight for the soldiers' lives. Standing in the middle of a formation of soldiers, Social utters prayer to Shellen. From the outside, it would appear that the cloud of Vescavors will in a moment fall from above and destroy their forces utterly. Hundreds of spawn of the abyss gnaw on bodies and armor, destroying as they consume. But the cleric's power flows forth in waves, healing the wounds of his comrades. As if understanding who is to blame for the unexpected resistance, the spawn covers Social like a living carpet. But the servant of Shellen trembles, but does not move or halt his prayers. The soldiers look on with awe as though they are witnessing a holy miracle. Temporary success holds no true hope for the faithful troop. Their foe is no great beast, but a million ravenous creatures, bringing with them the eternal hunger of the abyss. To fight them was to cry upon the wind. Their only hope was to rely on their commander, and hope that she was preparing to slay the Swarm Queen. What was happening down in the canyon at that very moment? Oh, we are not gonna be able to see the result before we finish this thing. Oh no. Oh no. This is terrible. Where does this autosave lead to? That I'm gonna do that where I'm gonna make hard save. That is why I'm trying to find the appropriate save. Hey, hello. We are playing at core, slightly easier than core. We have changed the core difficulty a little bit, but it's mostly core difficulty. Really, Ash? Hmm. Remove disease. No, this is my first time. Yeah, I usually start with chat, please. No, I speak to myself a lot. Ask rhetorical questions doesn't mean I'm looking for an answer. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Vescovers that they block out the sun. Luckily, you escape the attention of the swarm, which is focused upon the troops you are using as bait, for now at least. With a tired gesture, Anivia wipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There is anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the beast we've come for is on the other side of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them, but you better not delve too deep. Our people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. Is there actual timer element? Chad, you can tell me. Just yes or no. Is there an actual timer element here? Like the more time I spend in this place, the more danger the bait is in? Or is it just the story? There's a looting element. Okay, so that is sort of a pseudo timer then. The more stuff I loot, the more time will have passed. Okay. Thank you, that's useful. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravaneers down one of the side halls. They have some valuable stuff on them. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Wait, so they are eating all the treasure while we are standing around talking? What are we hanging around? Come on, there's no time to lose. Let's move. Can you tell me anything useful about the monster? I never fought these before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing, when I tried to get closer, I started feeling sick as a dog. I guess like a lot of the demons, she knows how to get inside your head. Well, great. Huge, hungry, head-spinning, acid-spitting bugs. And I thought the Crusaders were all about the pretty armor and the tasty rations, and sometimes saving beautiful maidens in white dresses from dumb demons. Did you manage to find out where the beast came from? I'm not sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the Queen Bug's lair. And they are fresh. Maybe somebody summoned the scum specially for us. The demon field figured out that we are never going to let Canabris go. Too bad we don't have a magic specialist who could figure out what those runes mean. Oh, maybe I should have brought Nino. Okay, I'm not asking for suggestions right now. I asked the question, I got the answer, that's all I want to hear. Don't tell me more than that. I will make the decision in the light of the answer. Christmas. Good luck, I'm right behind you, covering your back. I'll catch up when it's time to deal with the queen. Actually, you know what, I am sort of thinking that I should bring Nino here anyway. So I'm gonna give this one more restart from this save, because I will probably... You know, I need Nino for the other map as well. And Nino might also help with the, you know, the magic specialist thingy. So, let's see. We get rid of... I need the healer. Or rather, Ember can heal. Ember's healing will be enough. Let's do this. I don't know Nino at all. Like, what is... Spell focus already has illusion. Point blank shots. No, maybe not. I already said I'm not looking for suggestions until I ask questions. Please don't. Light spellcaster. We could take this. We could get some meta magic. What is spell chain? You help your allies bypass your foe's magical defenses. Spell specialization, we could choose a specific spell. I don't think this is useful. Well, it is useful, but not that. We could go selective. Empower is good. It's plus. I'd like a level 1 increase meta magic. Extends could work. We could get brew potions, honestly. No one is brew. You know what? I'm gonna get brew potions because I'm not really gonna use Ninio. Oh, but she also has scribing, so I cannot scribe and brew potions at the same time with her. It needs to be with someone else. Brew potion needs to be on some other character. Alright, let's go with... Let's go with extend. Let's go with extend. She casts illusions. We will like longer illusions. Greater invisibility would be amazing. Phantasmal Killer is a strong spell that I never use. I'll take Phantasmal Killer. Of course, the problem is we cannot memorize any of those now. Too bad we don't have a magic specialist who could figure out what those runes mean. So, Ninio didn't help with this. The world's magic specialist bring Ninio out of her reverie. Huh? What? I'm a specialist. I'll get to the bottom of this. What happens? Okay, so it did work. It did work. Let's move. Good luck. I'm right behind you, covering your back. I'll catch up when it's time to deal with the queen. Okay, so Ninio was the correct choice, chat. I'm glad.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
You never brought Ninio here? Okay, so my plan is to uncover the whole place without looting anything first, and we are gonna decide what to do. Let's see how difficult these are first. Whoa, okay, so they deal damage around them.
will help where I can.
That wasn't great, but okay, this was nice. This man died clutching a small chest to his body. He protected his belongings from the Vescovers to the wearing end. Volchip became confused. Mitral, why is Mitral taking damage? Commander, we are holding on for now. Remains of the caravan camp. The Vescovers have chewed up not only the bodies but also the tents and the bundles of goods. I know, but I cannot rest, you know, I cannot rest to set up meta magic spells right now. So we cannot make use of extents before resting. That's okay. What is ignition?
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Oh, okay, 3 of them. This is not good. Three? 2 of them.
No.
Oops.
You won't survive me.
Oh no. Where is that?
I'm gone.
You're a good person. I like you.
Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes.
A bright future awaits us.
Esmith, Axe, yes.
Maybe I shouldn't come in here.
Endure this.
Are those our guys who are dying? Royal Guard. Oh, we must be near the Queen.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
We will win this war.
What are your alignments? Probably neutral. Okay, let's try.
I'm all ears.
Maybe this is not where the queen is, even though there is a guard.
Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
Yes, you are. It didn't work for some reason. Oh, they're immune to magic missile. I just noticed, and I've been casting it so many times. What is... Bearman has become confused. Bearman, stop being confused, you silly.
Make every strike count.
Okay, saved.
You should have listened to reason.
The queen wasn't here, even though there was a royal guard. You've been misled. Now, how do I get rid of the confusion?
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
Let us bide our time.
I don't have the required spells. We may have to wait. Oh, it's gone. Unbreakable Heart, I know, but I don't have it memorized.
Yes?
This is not going too bad.
Impossible.
Oh, we failed. Oh well. So there's a royal guard over there. The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevice, about one stride across its widest. It's easy enough to jump over, or in places even step across. The obstacle doesn't seem a problem, or even particularly notable. But as you draw closer, you hear a terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. It seems to be howling, as if it's alive. Look into the crevice. You stare into the darkness of the void, trying to make out where this strange sound is coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick up the contours of a body in the darkness. Someone small, perhaps a gnome, a halfling or a child, rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm, under a stone ledge. He's crouched down, his head to his knees, and he's hugging his legs tightly. It appears to be one of the caravansers caught by the swarm. He is crying aloud. One continuous tone, and it strengthens its echoes through its crevice, building into something truly haunting. I'm from Turkey. Try to help the caravaner? Caravaner get out. We may have to save Scamus. Let's go. Not without effort, you manage to clamber down to the bottom of the crevice, tie the halfling with a rope, and pull him up. He doesn't resist, but his little help eater, dangling helplessly like a puppet. The Vescavors inhabiting his eye sockets seem to have eaten their fill. Ooh. And you easily pull them out and crush them. Their victim sits on the ground and continues to cry, and the sound begins attracting unwanted attention. You hear the humming of disturbed Vescavors above. Mass of them separates from the main swarm and flies towards you. Oh no. Oh no. Why the... What the heck? The halfling you pulled from the crevice didn't move at all as you fought the onslaught of Vescavors. He's still lying on the floor crying. Heal the poor lad. I'll heal you and come back for you later. Magic can heal the caravaner's wounds, but not his mind. For now, there's nothing more you can do for him. He seems scarcely aware of your help, and his crying and shrieking continues. A moment later, you hear another scream from overhead, leaning precariously over the ledge of a crevice above. One of your men falls to the bottom and dies upon the rocks. The other soldiers, now serving as weights, are up there desperately fighting for their lives and yours. Is Mithral confused as well? Seven seconds.
Follow my steps.
Oh, look at the morale. They are losing morale. We had enough though. It looks like I'm going a little late today because I'd like to reach some sort of conclusion for this area. Oh, the queen is here. We found it.
Anything new?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can we retreat already?
Now, what I suspect will happen is all the royal guards are gonna come at us. Probably. Since we didn't kill them before, they will probably come at us from behind as we fight. Anivia is here, though. Even in the middle of a battle, she can spawn more of her offspring. Standard action, she can summon a Vescor Swarm. We gotta just burn her down as fast as we can. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Spell resistance 25?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
What do we do?
Learn.
Oh! Mitchell is down already. Amazing. Oh, the ads. Oh no. I think I take a break and try after, continue trying after the ads. Rather than snoozing the ads, because this may take a while. And it seems like we are going late anyway. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a very quick break, get rid of the ads. And
You won't survive me.
we can continue right after. Chat, stick around. I will see you very soon. Be right back. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away. Honey would be her. I don't care. He's dead. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Oh, wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to someone? This seems to be where. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. Don't! No! 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 Oh! It was a darn mimic. I'm back. The ad should be over soon.
Into the fray!
I think I'm gonna... Oh, it also has a fast healing. I'm gonna look at what she has. It's not too bad. It's not unsurmountable. Fast healing sucks. Bingo, sharp spike, cover attacks. I'm more worried about the spawns. DC 20 will save, confuse for one round. You gotta get lucky with these. Because I don't have any spells prepared. Welcome back from the other, everybody. I just came back myself. Let's try. Let's keep trying. You are what are you? Evil. Let's smite you.
I'm done with you.
Very good damage. That is very good damage. Down to 42. We may even be able to finish it quickly. Probably Scorching Ray. It attacks AC.
Surrender or else.
25 hit points left. It's the Queen's turn. Hey Mealmite, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Down to up to 30, not down, up to 30. I think we have a good chance of winning this though, like right now maybe.
Endure this.
Oh come on! Oh yes! Yes! Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of the battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's bodies, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm. Nice, you are ready for the work. I can't breathe. I need some fresh air. Get me out of this disgusting hole. Lan looks askance at Queen's carcass. The mongrels in the caves under Kenabris could eat that, I guess. Anivia approaches the Queen's body and grins. That's it, you feel. No more flying. It's good we got rid of her without suffering more losses. Just a little longer and we'd have been forced to bury lots of our fighters in this cursed land. Suddenly, Anivia stops. Her nostrils flare and her eyes scan the floor and the walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts some up to look more closely, smells them, and cringes. You smell it too, right? A suspiciously familiar stink. Aha! Anivia rubs a ball of green slime in her hand. I'd bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spring it around to summon her spawn to her. By the way, did you know that smells are extremely effective in attracting attention not only in the insect world? For example, the tavern keeper in Kenabris can, for 10 minutes, purposefully and doggedly search for a rotten fish that turns out to be in the pocket of his apron. Let's see if we can find the source of that smell among my equipment. You and Anivia search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell, a thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in something like the Swarm Queen's slime. I'll be damned, when the Queen was spraying this sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies of the caravanners smelled like this too. I checked, Commander. I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you, to ensure that the Weskerers would find you. Looks like I have enemies in Mendev and someone has decided to get rid of me. True, nobody likes upstarts. If you knew what your best ally sits behind her back when she was appointed head of the Eagle Watch. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we've got a rat in our camp. In Kenabris, we squashed the cultists time and time again, but they were like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. It's time we got back to our people. I say we destroy the Queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of their mother can be reborn as Swarm Queens themselves. That's kind of the last thing we need, right? What is this? Burn the body, but gather as much of the Queen's slime as you can. Keep it a secret from the troops. In Dresden, we'll send in a suicide unit, wait for the demons to gather their forces, then bring in the Weskerers. We'll return this gift to those who would destroy us with it. Wow! No, fine Anemia, get rid of the beast's body. Great, cleaning up after a fight is just what I like. We'll start here, little by little, we'll clean up the entire world wound. Okay, Sosil is alive. Anivia, Commander, what a relief, you're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. She pauses to catch her breath. Sosil wipes the sweat from his brow. My squad handled the assignment. I healed everyone I could, but my warriors have had quite a fright. It's not very pleasant to be eaten alive, then healed, then eaten, and healed again. I knew I could rely on you. What happened up there can't be described in words, but you were the one who carried the day, Mitral. Luckily, our losses are not as great as we feared. Not many are even wounded. But if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what might have happened to us. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their gear. Yeah, what a waste. We could really do with some supplies. If only they'd died on the road somewhere, of thirst, or after meeting some wild animals. We'd be sitting pretty right now. This is a genuine concern that I have. Obviously, there are a number of corpses you can loot before facing the queen. We didn't loot anything. Since I don't know how many I'm allowed to loot, I didn't loot anything, but maybe it's worth trying this again. Maybe I'll try a few times off stream. Try to find the sweet spots. Or maybe I will just read up on it. Not that I'm unhappy with this, but I think we could have earned more. At least Social is alive. You can answer any questions. I may ask. My first question is something I'm guessing the answer to. Veru, if you want to answer. If we were too slow, would we lose more than morale and men? Would we also lose Social, the companion? Okay, hey Rabani, welcome. So there is such a thing as wasting too much time. Every single thing you loot costs you troops and morale, including saving that guy. Not Social, we wouldn't lose Social, okay. Every single specific loot. But would you say there are stuff worth looting without giving me details? For now, at least. No, okay, you say no. There's still loot on the map that didn't count against. None of it is great. Okay, that's good then. Then I'm happy with what we did. I'm not gonna look for a better, you know, better resolution to this event. I think we did good. You did the optimal. Like, Social and some... Oh, okay, nice. I mean, he gave us the clue, right? The man you sent will need help, stuff like that. He basically said... It's the early game, that will definitely be better. Yeah, of course, Erebani, of course. But it's good if there was like a very good item that we could grab here in the early game. It would be good for our, you know, snowballing through the game. But since there isn't... Yeah, I thought Social healing them would work well. I'm glad I was right. Yeah, we will do that. We will do that right now. I couldn't let my people die while I was looting corpses that the bugs had left behind. What matters is that everything's over and we won. What are we going to do now? Since you are here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and traces of something that seemed like a ritual. We need to figure out what this is. Yeah, first try, boss, first try as well, and we got apparently an optimal solution. I'm happy with that. Quite happy. Ha! Easily done. Nura leans over the magic symbols painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened the portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right there. If it's not spoilers, sure, Veru. If it's something we already passed or something irrelevant to my gameplay, basically. Something that won't really affect my choices. It doesn't affect this run. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Do let me know. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique, even when it comes to runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey, and I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circles was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Clever, to set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting us openly. If you choose the Green Faith as your deity, you get an incredible buff in this area. Ooh, wow. Wow, Green Faith. It's really cool to know that there are stuff like that in the game. Whether we encounter them or not. I like to find niche stuff in the game that most players won't find, or rather, that most playthroughs won't show. Like, you have to keep trying different stuff. to find them. I like design like that. Hey Farma, welcome. Good morning. How are you doing, Farma? Hope you are well. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through this little trap, didn't we? You'll overcome the next one too. We just need to keep forging ahead. See, literally everything the game offers, you probably have to play dozens of... Yeah, exactly. Well, since we finished off the swarm and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. Oh, what is happening? We cannot have finished the act yet. No, this is something else. This is the second DLC that I played, by the way. See through soul shards have been destroyed. Okay. Coffee in hand, waking up. Nice. Nice, Verma. Enjoy your day. I'm doing well. We are going a little late to wrap up this area that I don't want to leave half done. And I think we were successful in a particularly different area is what I actually gathered from what the chat was saying. I don't know for sure. But I think we made some optimal decisions. And overcame the place. Which feels good. Compose a short bow. Let's see what else we can loot. Hopefully there are no fights. Oh, there are fights.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Let's head out.
We are gonna have to do this fight.
Make every strike count.
The light, take you!
Now, Orama.
Oh, I didn't hit this guy.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Aw, come on.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, we
I
attack.
can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Come on, we'll... Okay, that connected back here, loop back here. Ah, these two that I skipped. What? Why are you here? Ah. You were confused, weren't you?
Into the fray!
Immune to demoralize. Oh, that's big, wow. It's a big area. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I do the fights in real time, sometimes more difficult fights in turn-based. We switch around.
You won't survive me.
I think that's it. That's all of this map. You got to go? No worries, Vero. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for the help when I asked for it. No thanks for the help when I didn't ask for it. This goes down. Oh crap, there's more.
Tread lightly.
I thought maybe we were done. Come on.
Too late. No time for debate.
I was using all my stuff too since I thought we were done. Nicely drawn map of the dungeons with a mark in one stop. We gotta save somebody, it looks like. Maybe. Longsword +2. Whoops, that
I'll remove
sucks.
this obstacle.
They're both confused. I guess it's understandable though.
Together, we stand.
Your character Sela has gone insane. Insanity is a negative condition, similar to confusion, that has an infinite duration. An insane creature can't tell a friend from an enemy. It will attack the last creature that attacked it until it either dies or disappears from sight. Are you insane? Are you insane? You're not insane. It's fine. It's fine. I was hoping to get out of here and honestly slowly call the stream, but it looks like we have to finish this.
I found something.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Lots of them. What the heck? Ritual is completely dead. Oh man. I'm not ready for this. Maybe I should rest. Or leave and come back at some point? I don't like doing that.
Are we ready to move out?
We don't have any healing left, so I don't even have my main healing guy. We have some potions. Not many. That's what we should do, leave and slaughter some villagers.
Fine.
Oh.
Watch and learn. Pretty good, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
You sure it's safe?
No. Hey, man, away, welcome. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. Let's see how this goes in real time. I don't think it's gonna go well.
If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy it.
It's not going that bad. It wasn't good that Mitral was tanking, but, you know. Arachne poison.
The law will have your head, trespasser.
So lost lots of constitution. Yeah,
I'm gone.
Handle that.
I found something.
Do I have anything against poison? Delay poison. Who can cast delay poison
Soot
from me?
is restless. I wonder why.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh, I was a little too late. I was a little too late. Ooh. Nice rolls. Okay, let's try this again. Let's start with the delay poison.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Okay, this went better. Scylla,
We will win this
you wanna
war.
mount here?
I shall keep my end of Bale's bargain.
Ah. Another.
I'm gone.
And how big is this place, chat? I don't want to go late 2 hours. It looks pretty big.
Together, we stand.
Yeah, you do get achievements. If you discover themed character groups. I may have to rest in the middle of this place. About the same as previous one. Okay, that's not too big then. It's not too big then. It does look bigger on the map.
Follow my steps.
This fight is the one with 3 or 4 swarms, right?
Let's head out.
We must stop this war.
Ba-er-ri-ti.
The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now? Do you want to play together?
Come on, Ember. Too late for the firewall, Ember. Ah, okay. They are dead. We may have to do this turn-based. I don't think I can do this real time, especially with enemies with low health. Characters with low health. Man, I'm so tired I cannot even speak properly.
Ba-er-ri-ti.
Let's try turn-based.
Are we in trouble yet?
Ar-ti. Go.
They are evil. Chaotic evil. I mean, they are creatures of the abyss, of course they are evil. Makes sense.
Na-er-orma.
I need them to come closer before I do anything else. Whoa! Rushing right into the back line. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. Hey, Proc, welcome. What kind of evil alignments? I don't know. You should ask the swarms. How are you doing, Proc? This guy is not immune to magic missile, right?
Go.
I don't like swarms either. It's over. They are in us. We are so dead.
Tactical retreat.
No, it's over. No retreats for us. We are dead.
I'll just sit here. This is not my time. Don't worry about me.
Okay, what do I even do? How do I win this fight? Honestly, we did better in turn-based.
I'm gone.
That connects to this room as well. This is a dead end. We have to go through this room, and it's a horrible fight.
Follow my steps.
How can I heal you? I have these things.
We will win this war.
Yes, Axe.
Voice of Hollow, Mithril, +2.
Yes. Axe. Yes.
Let's head out.
Anything new?
Let me charge. I need to spread the party. At least that's going to be marginally useful. That confusion is so horrible. Are these immune to entangle? They are not, so I wish this works. Create pits? Maybe they may be immune to create pits. Oh, I forgot to heal the horse. Oh no. Okay, this guy is dead. Now the worst part.
Attack!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Okay, we killed another. So far it looks under control. I'm pretty sure it's gonna fall apart any time now, but so far it looks under control. Who is this? It's Sila. What? I chose Veru. I wasn't sure what was going on.
No glory without risk.
Alright, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Buffing mode. I heard about that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna use mods in this playthrough. It does sound alluring, I'm not gonna lie. I may decide to use it the later we get into game and the more buffs we will have to cast. But for now, probably no. But why don't you go ahead and share it somewhere on Discord, maybe suggestions thread or something, I don't know. Games channel somewhere. Feel free to share it. I probably won't use it now, but I may later.
Aim carefully.
You won't survive me.
Oh. I usually don't use mods in my first playthrough, but sometimes some mods are just huge quality of life and worth using. It started going bad right about now. What? How did you do that? Okay, can we kill this one? Why? Oh, 4 attacks. Come on, 5 attacks, kill it. Oh, we won. We won, chat. I can't believe we actually won.
No reason to pause.
Please don't die. There's an athletics check here. No. Constructs? Do we need adamantine weapons? Oh man, I'm so not ready for this at all.
I'm here.
I have nothing. I have nothing. Do I have a haste scroll? I must have a haste. Oh, I don't even have a haste scroll. That is terrible. Do I have arcane bonds to maybe bring back a haste? Right.
Don't mind me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
I had to heal the horse. Of course. I think we can give this a fair shot. Okay, it's opened up with a Lan opened up with a crit, 44 damage. That bodes well for our chances. Are you immune to prawn? You're not immune to prawn. If I get lucky with the grease, we win this in no time.
Yes.
Plus 12. 15% chance to succeed.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Already done half. Oh, okay. At least, you know, missed 66% of its attacks. Pathfinder. Can we give you 2 greases? If when one grease is not enough, try 2 greases.
Cover me, all right?
33 points left. Okay, Lan is gonna finish it off. I'm 100% certain. I trust in Lan. Come on, yes. Whoa, with the crits. Opened up with the crits. Wrapped up with the crits. That's the Lan we know and love. Well done, buddy. Well done. A Retriever's Claw. What is that? It's called Iron. Plus 2 finesse. Increase critical multiplier of plus 3. Okay. Okay. You could switch this out. That was nice. It went well. An amulet. Amulet of Apothecary. What is that? Something to do with potions, maybe. This amulet of natural armor plus 1 additionally grants the wearer plus 4 morale bonus on saving throws against poison. Nah. There's more. There's more.
Make every strike count.
Sila will die before the rest of the party gets here.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me. I feel tired.
A bright future awaits.
I feel tired too. I know. Are you gonna... Okay. Please, no more fights. Oh! There's a rock. There's a rock as well. I need to retry that fight. Let's all just sit down here in the death cave. Camp, you know, have a picnic.
I'm gone.
What could go wrong? Sometimes you just need to have a picnic in the death cave to appreciate life. With the, you know, during the last 15 minutes or so you have of it.
Follow my steps.
I mean, don't expect me to be very motivational when I'm hungry, have a headache, and
let's head out.
Tired. Streaming for 7 hours. This is the best I can muster, okay? Sometimes you gotta make do.
Let us be careful.
How difficult can this be, right? How difficult can this be? Let's go. I'm sure we can one-shot this guy, even with low health. It'll be great, chat. Watch. Watch me one-shot this guy.
Cover me, all right?
Damage reduction sound. Exception good. This is a little bit of a problem, but I think we can handle it. Oh, there are two! Okay. So there are two. You can type the short version, you know. It's okay. Fall in the pit? No? You're not gonna fall in the pit? Okay, shaken. No. What can I do? Can I put you to sleep? Oh yes! I can't believe it worked. Well done, Ember. Well done. Oh no, come on. It was going so well. It was going decently well. I mean, I suppose I can resurrect him, but that's like 25k. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload, but before that I'm gonna try something. Let's try this again. I just don't have any healing left, that's the problem.
This war must end.
I think we are still early in the game, Ember. That's all of my potions. It's all gone now. This is it. This is the end of our potions. I used every single one of them.
I'm gone.
What happens if I real time? Let's try. Honestly, it's just going well. I'm so surprised that it was so smooth on real time. I don't know how that happened.
Follow my steps.
They just didn't do anything for like 2-3 turns. Is there nothing here though? Okay, there's something here that I keep missing apparently. Oh, there it is.
Tactical retreat!
Let's head out.
No?
No. I think that's all. I think that's all of this place. I don't know if I'm missing anything. It looks like that's all. Which is weird. Maybe it's somewhere else, not here. Walking corpses. If you can get to Dry River Canyon, get us out of here. Here's the exact location of the place where the nasty waves are making their final stand. Is this some other place, chat? Do you know if this is some other area and not here? Because I don't think there's anything left here. Could you look it up, if possible, Ash? It's a message called Bloodstained Letter. Starts with 21 who can help us. My name is Harkle. I'm the chief of Nasty Waves, etc.
Let us be careful.
It is in this cave. Where is it then? Where am I missing? I am exceptionally tired and hungry and have headaches, so if you could just tell me where I should go, I'd like to wrap this up slowly. I would look around more carefully, but I'm just feeling... Is it here? I think it's here. Maybe I found it, yeah.
I found something.
Watch and learn. Pretty good, aren't I?
I hope there isn't another big fight, because I'm just... I have nothing left, like no healing for these guys. No scrolls, no potions, no spells.
I'm gone. Follow my steps.
Sorry, I have to do this.
Don't be sorry, Ember. Embrace it. Embrace the pyromancer in you, Ember. Incredible dexterity.
Let's head out.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh no. This is a bit of a problem. Okay. This must be the final fight. This is probably gonna go better in turn-based.
Attack!
What did I just say? It's a turn-based. Let's go. These must be evil.
Wash on.
Aim carefully.
Alright, at least we hit.
The light take you!
Go.
Okay, a crits. Ooh, I don't want to go in there. Maybe I do go in there anyway. No, we are gonna wait a turn.
Yes.
Forward.
That's safe.
Done.
Guy's dead. Is this guy dead? Or swallowed by the pits? I think swallowed by the pits. One of the carriers. I gotta get rid of that. Okay. Really? You missed them all? Okay, we won. As soon as your fingers touch the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body. A howling choir of restless souls deafens your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes. It can rend your soul from body if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand like it's alive, but no, it's certainly not, as you realize with amazing clarity. But there's definitely something inside and studying you closely. Yeah, Snooze the ads. Let's see what this is. Reach out your mind and touch the power that's hiding within the wand. Your hand clenches the wand harder and harder, like it's closing around the throat of an enemy. Suddenly the darkness lurking within the wand emerges and seizes your hand. It crawls through your eyes and deep into your mind. A spark flares in the darkness. It's a firefly, held gently in the hands of a young mage. Its light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others, young and battered wizard crusaders holding magic wands, all showing signs of recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by a furious demon shriek. The mages rise, preparing for another fight. A tall figure arises before them. Master Zacharias, you're alive! Zacharias! Master Zacharias, you're alive! The mage towering over his apprentice is pale, and his clothes are covered in blood. His voice is dull and dispassionate. The newfound sanctuary has fallen. You have fulfilled your duty. Now leave. This is my battle, not yours. Tell them. The apprentices, baffled, turn around to the young man holding the firefly. Today I die and leave, my friends. Take my wand and deliver it to Canabris. In the hour of greatest need, let a worthy crusader return it to me. I will know that my brothers need me, and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand in my way. Who is Zacharias? I know we heard his name before. I think we are gonna take the wand with us and we are gonna take it to his tomb or something. I'm curious to see what happens if I choose this just out of curiosity. But I won't. Hide the wand in a bag. The green light fades as quickly as it arose, the choir of the dead quiet in their howls. The power slips away, even as every part of your body protests against it. You vividly realize how fragile and fickle mortal flesh is. I don't fully understand. Unadorned magic wand, its handle iron bound and furnished with a sharp tongue. I think we need to return it to his grave or something. I don't know if it seems evil. I think it's the throw of the player. Because look at the story that played out in the past. Master Zacharias, you're alive. The newfound sanctuary has fallen. You have fulfilled your duty. Now leave. This is my battle, not yours, tell them. Today I will die and leave, my friends. Take my wand and deliver it to Canabris. In the hour of the greatest need, let a worthy crusader return it to me. I will know that my brothers need me and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand in my way. So it's like a strong mage, but on our side, that died, but we can resurrect the mage so that he helps us, something like that. I'm gonna keep that one. You got a helmet as well. I think that's it.
I'm gone.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you. I'm ending very soon as well. I'm ending like right now. I couldn't stop this map. It just didn't refuse to end.
TV just boosted. Look outside.
But I'm ending right now. What is the missable? I don't know what the missable is, so I don't know what to tell you. The claw? No, I didn't find the claw. If there was something important that I didn't find. Did we find claw? Oh, but this razor sharp claw. We found the helmet of Skroxia. No, I thought you were talking about it, but I haven't found it yet. I'm still looking around, but I may have missed it. And we got this Wand of Zacharias. As I said, I am extremely tired, hungry, and have a headache. So, if I'm missing any important secrets, let me know. So we can wrap this up. Because I don't think I am paying enough attention right now. Like I cannot. It's on a card.
Let's head out.
What do you mean? Cards? Click on magnifying glass. Yeah, but I just want to finish here, Zerefuse. Near the boss, you mean the constructs? Where I took the ones? Oh, that boss. Oh, okay, you... Oh. Alright. Piece of Trendless Glow, okay. Alright. See? This is because I'm tired. I normally click on every magnifying glass. Okay, thank you. And I'm gonna end it right here. This is all, right? This is all. We got the wand, we got the helmet, we got the claw. I'm gonna, you know, clean up the inventory and everything off stream. Clean it up for tomorrow, but right now I'm extremely tired. I cannot really continue streaming. Thank you, Vera. Thank you. Okay, let's wrap this up. Man, I didn't want to go late today, but I guess it's happened. Let's see who we can raid. Got a few names we can raid. I will absolutely get some good rest now. If I can find the raid targets, all will be well. Okay, let's say hi to Losts. Scylla, oh, I'm sorry, Pi. Are you working late? Yeah, we are gonna say hi to Losts. Vero, thank you for the raids. Mystical Machine Gun, thank you for the raids. Pi, thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for all the follows. And thank you everyone for spending some time with me today. I'm sorry I just got extremely tired towards the end and, you know, maybe it wasn't too much fun. But I'm glad we finished what we did. I think we made some good progress today. I'm going to clean it up for tomorrow and we are going to continue doing more important stuff tomorrow. It's going to be fun. Hope to see you tomorrow or whenever else you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.